It is 1993 and it is time for the Link Dragon.
Taiwanese Mega Drive game. What a actually not so rare treat. Mother Brain, what? You're already here. Today we go back to the eastern side of planet Earth to uncover the might of the dragon. After our ventures in more or less Taiwanese titles, more or less Japanese titles, more or less Chinese history titles, it is time to elevate ourselves and evolve our dragon into a mighty, mighty Chinese dragon. Did I say snake? I meant to say evolve a snake into a dragon, kind of like when you get an erection and then you We're here in China. Now I could get in big real trouble for saying this. No politics. Don't want to have to pull a John Cena, have to apologize to an entire country, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do with the limited assets you have, and then you gotta recycle them, and then, you know, like when a video game has too many levels, you tend to recycle the backgrounds, but that's besides the point. Admire behind me the power of infinite heritage, dragons and shit. Goldie out.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon, where we research, beat, and complete in a very satisfying manner more than sex at midnight after spaghetti every single Mega Drive game ever made for every region. Doesn't matter if they're Congolese, Vietnamese, Taiwanese, or Russian, or fucking American. We're gonna beat them all. We're gonna be happy that we did that. And that's been going on for more than 10 years now. Are you happy to be back here? I'm asking you, Sonicus, Space Uppercopter, Doc Admirer, Marty Dot Zone, Mr. Raiden, Trap 0XF, Razor underscore 2257, Wooder, Stock Photo Guy, and everybody else who is still currently being too much of a coward. Not brave enough to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, do you think? lurking is an appropriate behavior when the streamer is bringing you a Taiwanese game made for the Mega Drive in 1993, which is just fucking Snake, or as somebody would like to call it, Blockhead. You think that's appropriate behavior? This day and age on twitch.tv/goatee_. There you go, Fenkel. Redeemed, saved, salvaged. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got some votes going on already. Let's see where we left the Megamarathon in so far. Previously on the Sega Mega Marathon, we got through Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster's Hidden. Dude, my hair is getting out of control. My head looks like a xenomorph. I look like fucking. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I look like right now. Man, can I get like a worse fucking scan of this? There you go. Now I need to capture the ass in the screenshots so that you guys actually pay attention. And I'm gonna zoom out of the ass. I look like this bitch. Look at that. What is the matter with that hair? Fucking Hitoshi Yoneda. Anyways, we got through Buster's Hidden Treasure, then we spent the Sunday playing the Super Nintendo, much better title. Also by Konami, which is Buster Busts Loose, that actually came out in Japan. And that leaves us now with a Taiwanese Link Dragon to play through and an outlook at what's coming up next in the Mega Marathon, potentially in 2 days, if we so happen to finish this game today. We got Outrun, Three Ninjas Kick Back, Cyber Police is what? Mega Zwiv and NHL All-Star Hockey 95. And in a astounding turn of events, in this poll, I think hockey got more votes than eSWAT. But Three Ninjas Kick Back is running away with the ball, even past Outrun. I can never fucking tell what's gonna happen in any of these polls with the voters. Mystical Machine Gun, thank you, amigo. Welcome back. What's going on? All I'm pretty positive every time I can say is that like the most known, most mainstream game is definitely not going to win. In this case, that would be Outrun. Yeah, that would be Outrun. It would. Alrighty, enough of that. It isn't. Look at my pants. My pants are ghastly. I got ghastly pants. Zoom into that. Okay, ghastly pants. We listened to the Shikinjo soundtrack at the beginning of the stream. That is no coincidence. It's this soundtrack. Reason being, you will find out it is one of the very few things I'm gonna have to say. Well, it's one of the very few things I have to say at all about this game. While playing games for the Mega Marathon, I like to research and, really deep dive and find whatever information I can about either the game, the developer, the composer, the lore, the fucking IP or whatever it is. It gets me more in the mood, even more so. It gets me even more excited to play through the game if I know like everything I can about the game, the illustrator, the magazine articles that came out, whatever fucking thing there is to know. For the Taiwanese games, though, that doesn't really happen as much anyways.
because Taiwanese video games are obscure as all shit. These games are like unlicensed in the first place and not really. They're kind of. I wouldn't say bootleg. Let's just say the Taiwanese market as a whole for the Mega Drive was just unlicensed. So none of these games have an actual Sega license, and if you look at like official lists or whatever, these games are not there. Some of them got picked up, I think even in a sort of a ridiculous fashion. As much as I appreciate and respect these games, what's up, Terror Van? It's kind of laughable to me to see like Pico Interactive pick up licenses. They picked up the guy, he picked up licenses to like fucking Taiwanese, like the Water Margin beat 'em up and shit like that. It's like sometimes they're games that just, you know, you wouldn't fucking pay to play at all, but I guess hats off for the hustle when you realize that Mega Drive fans will buy everything and anything in physical format. Then hats off to you if you manage to actually turn a profit on that. I say that with the most genuine sentiment, no irony, no sarcasm whatsoever. But, you know, sometimes it's kind of silly. Like, I'm looking at the track mode for Link Dragon. I'm hyped as shit to play it, mind you. But, like, imagine somebody puts this out on cartridge and physical, just repackages it. It's going to sell, relatively speaking, like hotcakes, of course, just in the Mega Drive scene, which is going to be pretty niche for those collectors and whatnot. But those people are going to pay, like, a premium price for it, like 60 or 70 bucks. And then I'm like, you know, that's what I mean by laughable and kind of ridiculous. Not anything about the actual. I'm hyped as shit to play this game, just like I was hyped as shit to play those Taiwanese beat 'em ups that I played, and the next ones I'm going to play, okay? That needs to be really clear. But, of course, the level of quality standards are going to be necessarily lower. However, there's the upside of that. Alright? The upside is the sound engine. Shoutouts to Brazil, indeed. 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 Now, I've been working with LibreOffice a bit more. The software to, you know, freaking, what's the word? Right? And not really for reasons concerning Link Dragon at all. Here's the logo for the developer of this Taiwanese title, Chuanpu. So, wonder if I can just screen share this. On the Discord, I have... Oh wait, what happened here? That's not the doc. That's okay. Let me open the right document. In the Discord, I have shared in the subscriber only channel a document which got 0 feedback. That's expected. Now, that's fine. I'm doing this mostly for me, but basically I learned to use LibreOffice for another project to be announced to make my own lore documents that look good like this. Right? I think this looks pretty good for me. It's nice and readable and shit. And then with this one, since there's not anything to say much, as you can see, it's very short. And this is just a copy paste from the bootleg wiki. I've conjured up some pictures. I wonder if we can point our phones with Chinese said on the Google Translate app and see what the back of the box says. Coming Pantsu, how dare you miss the intro? As soon as I take a break, you're gonna go watch the beginning of The Void. But hey, welcome back to the stream. So what we have here is a 1993 Chuanpu video game. Chuanpu, one of the... When you look into Mega Drive Taiwanese video games, 2 names are most prominent. Chuanpu and Gumtech. Right? And we've played games already by both. For Chuanpu, like Smart Mouse, Does anybody here know? There's gonna be at least one guy that I'm gonna make this one guy's day. If that guy's you, I'm gonna make your day. Because you probably don't know about the cover art to the Taiwanese game Smart Mouse. So I'm about to make your day right now. By the way, shoutouts to McCall. These pictures of the manual are by him. That's the manual. Just a foldable single piece. Smart Mouse, by the way, with not Bubsy as the villain. That's the Gamtech logo. I digress. Here is what I meant to show you. Smart Mouse. American Rat. Smart Mouse. Super healthy. Super healthy. Rich and fine. Wait. It says in fine text, it says rich and fine. Big and strong. American Rat. Kubi's is the name of the rat. Kubi is superstar. He's biggest. What's in the folder? Poetry? Huh? Where did you see that? Do I have a folder poetry? Dude, don't be a creep analyzing the streamer's desktop. Do I have that? I don't know about that. Anyways, that's Smart Mouse, super healthy American Rat, cover art, relevant. Gotta take every chance to bring it back out. But we're talking about Link Dragon here. Again, these little lore blurbs are overkill for what I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep making them, but I do share them in .odt file in the Discord for subscribers. I used to do that with like paste bins, but the effort is misdirected. I recognize that, but it's for another thing. Don't worry about it. So we're looking at a 2 megabits cartridge. And the sound engine is Sunsoft's sound engine used for Shikinjo. That's why we were playing the soundtrack to Shikinjo. Shikinjo is a Sunsoft published and developed Mega Drive game, which is a puzzle game, where the Mega Drive game is a port. And we're talking about... Oh, jeez. We're talking about that's Telltale Margin, that's Telltale Stadium. You see how smaller the boxes are? Talking about this game. Oh geez. Talking about Shikinjo. Okay. This game owns, the soundtrack fucking owns. You don't really get to see much of how it works, but it's a puzzle game where you push blocks around and then you eventually free your path to the exit of the level. That's what Shikinjo is, and it's got a great soundtrack that sounds really nice because it's Sunsoft. Like every Sunsoft game ever, the music is fucking sick. Doesn't matter if it's arcade like Tough Turf or fucking Nintendo, like the Gimmick game, I mean NES or Mega Drive, like Batman, Telltale Stadium, Telltale Mahjong, Shikinjo, and others like Batman and shit. So with these Taiwanese games, you at least get clean sound. Usually they get it from Shikinjo, or they lift High Seas Havoc, or they lift the Wonder Boy 3 Monster Lair sound engine, right? Now, Link Dragon is a Taiwanese Mega Drive game, Snake game by Chuanpu. Well, they were known as Jumbo. So they had an alias as Jumbo for the English market or whatever. Game is also referred to as Long, that's Long in Chinese, which means dragon. Funny. But the cover art itself just says Link Dragon as well, as you can see. We don't see it here, but the Taiwanese game spines, like the back spines, would have a custom logo just for Mega Drive, as you can see from the Smart Mouse one. This is what the spine of an actual Taiwanese Mega Drive game looks. It says Mega Drive compatible because this is not licensed. They would sell these, sometimes even in the Chinese market, but they're not official in any capacity, right? Published by Songtli, who was into the fair business of Famicom clones called SOI-700 in Taiwan. Here's the pitches. Since 87, they were putting these Famicom, these NES clones out. They published 2 games, which were both by Chuanpu, under the Jumbo alias. One is Link Dragon, the other is called Top Secret on the Game Boy. Look at that family game. The funny shit about this picture is the seal of family computer quality here. Advanced console design. Also advanced MS Paint use. Very nice. Chuanpu staff, this is I just kept for me, but I just copy pasted from the bootleg wiki page. Because this game is pretty instrumental in tracing back just the staff of Chuanpu, because I guess it has like big credits or whatever. We have a director and story planner for this Snake game, so that's pretty hype, I imagine. A bootleg of a bootleg? What? This game or this family computer? The family computer is a bootleg NES, so it's a bootleg Famicom. Famicom is the Japanese NES. This article is a copy of a copy. It's not an article, it's just my stupid document. I was learning to use LibreOffice. I'm not pretending I wrote this. This whole part is copy-pasted. And I say so here. Also, there's this fucking video which is sick. Like, let me show you this Russian dude going deep into the... Because bootleg consoles were big in Russia, I guess. So this dude just researched all the fucking...
Firma Mirador z Dubaju. Songtli pracują I tworzą
That's our system. That's the publisher for this game, Songtli, who would make these fucking...
specjalistyczne technologie. PCB naszego Pegaza jeszcze na długo przed tym, zanim przyjedzie tu po spodnie założyciel Bobmark International Jutkiewicz. W wydanym na Tajwanie w
This guy made a 32-minute long video on the Pegasus, which is some bootleg NES console, I have to imagine. And
Pegasus. Mirador
Pegasus.
Trades.
Gotta hear that again. 55 subscribers? Damn.
Pegasus.
I don't know this guy, but this guy owns, and I don't understand this video, but this video owns. Actually, you can turn on English.
Od PlayStation, Polystation kupował każdy
So this is like an excellent video about bootleg games and shit. I mean, bootleg consoles.
W rodzaju zamienił.
Which I haven't actually watched, but it was listed as a source in that bootleg article. For like shit like Taiwanese games, if you ever need to research like a game like this that actually came out on like SNES, Mega Drive, or Game Boy. I was using the wrong microphone. The best website in the world is this website, bootleggames.fandom.com/wiki. It's like a fandom wiki, but it's so good when it comes to these games. So they have all the info. Funnily enough, there is no dedicated page for Link Dragon. Whereas Sega Retro does have it. But don't let that fool you when you think like Sega Retro is a god tier website and blah 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 blah. It's rare, but sometimes you can find wrong information on Sega Retro, be it the developer or whatever. Like this, the Sega Retro doesn't know shit about Taiwanese games. This page doesn't say anything. It doesn't mention Chuanpu. It doesn't know that Jumbo Team is actually Chuanpu and shit. Whereas the other way, ooh, here you can actually see the spine though. That's okay, cool. I hadn't seen a spine like that. It's got that red flare on the MD logo instead of the typical Taiwanese thing. But this is the website to go to if you want to research into any of that shit or whatever. Right? What's up, Nikita Lobo? Swappable controllers on Famicom. What is that? What does that mean? Educate me. I know that the Famicom model, like, is cooler than the NES, because on the Famicom you can stack the controllers on the sides. So what do you mean exactly? Because I don't know the basis that I need to understand why that would be an upgrade, actually. Right? What's up, Megami Infini? There you go. In Poland as well, yeah? Looks like Eastern Europe and Russia were all like really swarmed, I would say, with console clones, which maybe was to deal with the economy not allowing for normal commercial gaming. The same phenomenon not only, you know, happened a lot in countries like Brazil, where to this day, since it's a more poor country, they still sell the Mega Drive Master System in shops to this day, but they're clone consoles, if you can believe it. Because I suppose buying like a PS5 in Brazil is too expensive. And that's the same like in India. In India, people just play phone games because they're free or they're cheap. And if you want to buy a PS5 in India, you probably need to be a doctor or something, right? Oh, they were hardwired. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I never had an NES as a kid. We went from Amiga and Commodore 64 while I was still, you know, playing with smearing my own feces on my own face because I was too little. But I would play some Amiga games, like James Bond and the aquatic games, mostly. And think that James Bond would actually be the Gabibbo from Italian TV. Fun fact. And then we went from those to having a Game Boy, a Mega Drive, and a Super Nintendo. And an Atari Lynx. Don't forget the God console, the best console of all times. That got shafted the most. And got only 73 games released, the Atari Lynx. And then from that to PlayStation 1, right? That was my course of action. To this day, I got back some consoles and shit. I don't care too much for real hardware nowadays. Emulator serves you better most of the time, unless you need peripherals like light guns and shit. But that's about it. Never had an NES. You have 2 Mega Drive clones. I have a console. Okay, let me show you guys another thing. Since Antidote, hello Antidote, welcome back. How many original Mega Drive games do I own? So not counting like bootlegs and shit. I don't know, I don't keep track. I don't think of myself as a collector. Because first off, I'm not buying games anymore much. Or at all. But also, like, collectors typically just buy shit for the sake of it. I only buy or used to buy shit if I'm gonna actually play it. And for Mega Drive, I know that I'm gonna play all of these games, right? That's why I have like so many. I don't know how many these are, my dude. It's probably 150, 200 in here, right? I got PS1 light gun and fishing games here, PS2 and Windows game as well, and some fucking PS2 shit here, PS1. There's a few cartridges there, a couple of PC and Game Boy games, and this Bruce Lee typing god in here. But I actually stood up not to show you my collection, but what was I gonna fucking... Let me reread chat. I forgot what I actually got up to do. Oh yeah, the clone. Hold on, this is funny. Oh, by the way, snake socks for the perverts. Look at that, snake socks today. Sick. Okay, this one's funny. This one's funny, guys. Has anybody ever seen a Master Games Mega Power 2? Master Games Mega Power 2, guys. This doesn't work. I got it just as a novelty to show you guys for free at a shop. They were throwing it away and I was like, can I have that? Master Games Mega Power 2. Looks exactly like a Mega Drive 2. Right? Looks exactly like a Mega Drive 2, but this is an NES system clone. This is an NES clone. Again, bootleg ass Mega Drive 2 looking shit. It's actually an NES clone. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, is the song over? Damn. Let's get some more mystery song in here. That was some character from TV, dude, in Italy called Gabibbo. You can look him up on YouTube. He's got a funny voice. I think they still have him on TV. Whoever the fuck watches TV anymore, right? Lynx was made by Epix. True, real. The original name for the Atari Lynx was the Epix Handy. The Lynx is a god-tier system. The Lynx was hardware was designed by Dave Needle. Dave Needle was the man behind the Amiga architecture. The Amiga is actually an American system. You know, it's a Commodore. It's a follow-up to the Commodore 64. And the Lynx is, when you look at every little system, gaming system that was ever made, I double dare you to name a single video game system or console that was ever made that was ever more impressive than the Atari Lynx. You would have to make some weird case, like, you know, the Fairchild Channel F in 1975 was the first console to support cartridges. And then you'd be like, all right, good case, but you know, you're still not blowing my mind as much as the Lynx does to this day. With its fucking full color LCD handheld screen being the first of it, and then just the fucking scaling, dude. It's like fucking. We moved on from Vectrex graphics that had perfect sharp fucking scaling, and then video game developers and hardware designers been trying to replicate that fucking same scaling you had in the 70s and early 80s with Vectrex graphics with the fucking Yu Suzuki Sega arcade super scaler games and the fucking Super Nintendo Mode 7 shit and the fucking Neo Geo arcade cabs, dude. But the Lynx was just like and then like that on a fucking handheld whose like launch was ready by 88, but I had to wait in 89 because there's a whole different talk though. What were we saying? Anyways, this I got too many buttons. I see it's a bit of a shame. Oh, it's a bit same for me these days. Used to collect for the sake of collecting, stopped some years ago. You have 500 PAL Mega Drive games. Okay. Yeah, I got, as you probably noticed, I just got Japanese Mega Drive games because they are way better packaged, way better manual. The few, you know, European or even American games I have, either I just ran into them or that's actually their original version. So when it comes to game, be it owning them or playing them, or most importantly to me, streaming them, what I care about the most is the original release, right? But then,
already listened to this. But then you gotta do your research. Maybe in a subsequent release, they improved the thing or added some shit. Think about Mega Drive Wonder Boy 5 in Monster World 3 or whatever the fuck. That's better than the American version. It's got more shit. Bangle61, welcome back. You guys enjoy these talks? Let me know. Aaron, welcome back. PS2, best console ever? No, dude. Okay, I'm just talking about like hardware and what the console could do at the time when it came out. That was fucking sick or groundbreaking, whatever. PS2, obviously, like the PS1, it sold the most games and had the most games. Like, you know, you don't get more out there than PS1 and PS2 when you talk about success. But, you know, other than that, what did it do? That was like cool, new, and groundbreaking. It had DVD support, that was fucking sick, but, you know, it's not as sick.
Hey, famous translator, the Majin Zenki, thank you for your 235 stream streak. That's really amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Please subscribe to my Patterson https www patreon.com goati.
Where you can watch daily vlogs, literally daily vlogs. I had one yesterday. I was talking about Parasite Eve's manga and the Parasite Eve games. This one, believe it or not. And then this was talking about socks, and this is a joke about a dog. And this is all like all daily shit. Here I try to catch a Pokemon. You know, there's a bunch of cool shit in here. There's even Jiggy, so you know it's top tier. And some of them you can watch for free. You actually don't need to subscribe. You can follow me on Patreon for free, guys. If you want to subscribe, it's cheaper than Twitch, and I get more money. Imagine that. Yeah, so the PS2 is not even any more impressive than the PS1 was, giving you CD support. Even though I think, like, didn't the 3DO do that before the, you know, the PS1? You guys enjoy these talks? Let me know in the chat when I catch up with the chat in 10 minutes, and then you forgot I even asked you the question. But, yeah, some people just collect, and it's fine. I'm not judging. Also, they can just fucking resell that shit. I should try to sell Sun. You guys remember a couple of years ago, I bought a copy of maybe the most, well, one of the top 5, definitely most rare Mega Drive games? I bought it for like 230 bucks off of Suruga. It's the Go game that until like the early 2000s people didn't even know it existed. I should try and flip it on eBay for like $2,000. I think somebody will buy it. I have never seen that game sold or anything. I think I should try to flip it for $2,000 and not keep it. Right. What's up, Guybrush28? If I missed somebody or some questions, feel free to spam the chat with it, Mudu-sama, or if you didn't get your acknowledgement by the streamer, you can do what Zenki did. Thank you, Zenki. What's up, Zenki? Famous translator. Thanks for the 235 stream streak. Wow. Damn. Shitty broken PAL output that stretch and slow down even more. Yeah, that's gonna suck, isn't it? The Link's Marathon. I mean, it would be like a lot of arcade ports that are godlike, but you know, unless it's like APB where it makes sense to play the Link's port, believe it or not, just play the arcade original. I'm a big Link's fan. I've streamed to completion some games on the Link's on this stream. Electrocop, Kung Fu, Zybots. Some hard-ass games, dude. You've tried to finish Kung Fu on the Link's before? More to come. Probably forgetting something else, right? California games and shit. Right? You enjoy these talks, Bangle? Sick. Funny enough, my country was flooded by Mega Drive and Famicom clones back in the day. So when I play the systems in emulator, now I have much better experience than any of us back then with those bootleg systems. With messed up sound and pulse speed, at least PS1 were legit just modded. This might surprise you, or anybody for that matter, watching or listening to this stream, but nowadays, even if you have the best equipment and upscalers and cables and shit, which would mean even like on a CRT, which would mean around $600 to $800 of equipment if you're counting like a capture card and shit, you're still gonna have a better experience on emulator. That's my take. It's controversial. The CRT thing could be, you know, dodgy to set up like that, but emulator for life. Nowadays, I try to only use my real hardware if I need it, like a fucking light gun PS1 stream. Then I need to play on real hardware, right? Otherwise, I cannot use the gun and shit like that. Like the other stream on Sunday, I streamed off of my Super Nintendo, and I'm like, I should have done this on emulator because it would have looked better, right? Because I have a shitty ass 3-chip Super Famicom that looks like crap. Anyways. It wasn't optimal. Playing PS2 with a DVD remote control. You guys ever had fucking games on TV when you were little that you would play with the remote? I remember looking at this dodgy fucking hidden janky channels on TV, and if you go at the same channels at night, you would find porno, sex, which is better than regular sex. You would find like a Timon and Pumbaa. Those are called Timon and Pumbaa in English too, right? The Lion King animals. Whatever fucking animals they are. A boar and a manticore, probably. And you would play with your controller. It was pretty dope. Kise, whatever it's called. Yeah, no, talking with Mako, talking about Xena. I was thinking about this yesterday as well, and then it hit me when I saw the precise screenshot of the game I was thinking about. Because Trap streaming Xena X-Na on the PC88, but then the katakana for it is Kisana, so it's fucked up. And I was like, damn, this is like, didn't they have like a PC? But then, no, I thought maybe they had a PC98 game with more games, a series or whatever the fuck. But then I saw Trap was in town, and there was the picture of the town, the fantasy village in perspective, and then the two chicks on the right instead of on the left where they are when you fight. Not you.
They were streaming one of my games.
Not you.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Not you, Xena. Get out of here. It's not talking about you, fucking megalomaniac, hot action star. Thank you, Mystical Machine Gun. So, no, it occurred to me that I was just thinking of the same game. I was like, I don't know where I took the serious aspect from. But yeah, no, I was thinking of what Trap was actually playing, so I had a huge brain fart is what I had. No idea about Kise though. You got a link just so I don't lose it in the meanders of the Twitch chat void and I can actually visualize the game? That'd be cool. What's up, Emmy? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That is on the links. That is a links game. Aaron says, I have the speedrun world record in California Games 1 for NES and California Games 2 for SNES. Hoopy fucking duty, right? What do you want, a pat on the back? Those are shit versions, aren't they? Man, it's been a while, but I did a stream where I played through every single version of California Games, and I did the same for California Games 2. I don't even remember what the NES... Well, I don't even remember those versions. Means they must have been shit, right? Jimmy Poopins. Hello, Jimmy Poopins. Congratulations, Aaron, for your speedrun world records, but we only care about your speedruns when it's Romance of the Three Kingdoms on the stream. So how's that going with you? Really cool, but not worth it for me. Yeah. The hardware with the CRT setup's pretty demanding on all accounts. Late 90s Snake game. Or really Snake, what this allure should have been about. Should have been about Snake and Blockade, about which I'm really ignorant. Meerkat, Manticore, same thing. Yeah, I did not research that. That's fine. Playing legit Nintendo 64 is great, not gonna lie. Yeah, because Nintendo 64 emulation is just fucking busted. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get a flash card for anything. If it was like even for the links, it's easy to get a flash card for the links. Mendel 91, welcome back. Hello. All right, cool. Cool. We went through what we wanted to go through. We could talk about the composer, since I was mentioning to you guys. We're gonna listen to soundtrack that's done with the stolen Sunsoft Shikinjo sound engine, which sounds like this, and it's amazing. Soundtrack's not gonna sound this good, but it's gonna sound pretty good. Got sidetracked by bootlegs. Hanmin Liao's the composer. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Ghost Hunter. We play Ghost Hunter. Remember the Pang? The fucked up Pang clone? That's also by Chuanpu. Super Big 2. It's a super big game we haven't super big played yet. And Barber Battle Saga as well. Which surprisingly is not Braver Battle Saga. Smart Mouse as well. Smart Mouse is believed to be by Chuanpu, but we don't really know that yet for sure. You know what we do know for sure is that we're gonna play a Link Dragon right about now, and that we hope it controls not like shit. Did you fix your list yet? That was the Mahjong game. We were trying to get the fucking name of that, McCall, and I'm positive it was already there or I added it. The problem was figuring out what the game even was. But now for me to remember what happened there, we would have to go back in the DMs and sift through porno screenshots probably. But I gave you a shout out. Earlier. I was looking at my Smart Mouse folder on stream, and it had your manual pictures. You can see on the top right, it's your pictures from the manual that you sent me while I was streaming. Smart Mouse, super healthy American rat, is biggest, the strongest. So, you know, I'm doing my networking workout there, giving shout outs to other streamers. Let me give a shout out to McCall45, right? There you go. Give it a shout. Join us in following McCall45. What's up, MCSK 2002? Okay, Link Dragon. That's what happens when you boot it up. Look at that. Reset. Reset. You can see this logo only on this game, by the way. Now that I think about it, they published 2 games. This and a Game Boy game, so you're never gonna see this logo again. You're never gonna see that Songtly logo again. It credits Jumbo Team at the bottom. That's Chuanpu's alias. Link Dragon, nice font. And in the attract mode, it shows just one level over and over again. So not quite sure what to expect from the game. Start the timer though. Wait. Stop the timer. I gotta get the full lore. Can we translate this? It looks way too dirty, but maybe we can translate this. Let me try with my phone. Translate. I gotta set it to Chinese. Simplified, I think. Chinese-style games. It is said that in ancient times, there was a messenger who took the earth together named Ah Fu. Ah Fu was like spring with gentle breeze and light sun, and the earth was covered with grass, vines, and trees. They have a credit for the story writing in this game. We now know why. However, the good times did not last long. The earth was hit by the collision of stars and suddenly became a sea of fire. The fire burned away people's hope and life. The hot earth had turned into a calamity. People cried for help from Ah Fu. At this time, Ah Meng's 3 sons were transformed into an incarnation and used running to run to various places, each with a different name, and swallowed the fireballs one by one in order to save the Earth's wild power in various environments, so that they could exist safely. Swallowing fireballs, so they're talking about the dragon. So Meng's 3 sons are 3 dragons. The Long pointed out the true nature of the present. The Long, it's probably the dragon. Dragon in Chinese is Long. His beauty and relief. The dragon pointed out the true nature of the present, his beauty and relief, and showed his ability to travel the world with actions. There you go, guys. There's a life lesson for you. The present has beauty and relief. The relief in the present is obtained when you start living it and stop obsessing about the future and reminiscing about the past, when that time in high school that you got punched and they seduced your girlfriend, and showed his ability to travel the world with action. See that? You can travel the world with actions. You don't need money, right? You can fucking do a Twitch stream and then you travel the world because you're famous, right? It's definitely something you should pursue. Songlink Company's original intention of creation is to return to the taste of line artists in the hard work of... Fucking, that's the most funny shit. It doesn't translate it properly. The hard worker creation that's limited in Taiwan or something? Ah, fuck, hold on. Based on the taste of Taiwan's customers. Cool. All right. We got that. There's some screenshots here, so we can see some extremely fucked up stage layouts. But as far as the ACTRAT mode goes, as you will see, we don't got much. You got a SteelSeries chair. I wouldn't say I recommend it. Oh, no, that's Steelcase. SteelSeries headphone. Okay. Taiwan is traditional Chinese. So I fucked up. It sounded pretty fine though, right? That was serviceable. I'm gonna scan it with traditional while we let the trap mode go, because I want to listen to the song, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely better in traditional. So I'm gonna read it again. All right. Goldie, how many times did you get beaten up in high school? I wouldn't say beaten up. I definitely took a big beating in middle school. And I was into a few fights. But I always dished it out, Emmy. What are you trying to get at here? That I was bullied or beaten up? Not gonna happen. Maybe the seduce your girlfriend part was true though. Or maybe not. Blowing up. According to legend, in ancient times, there were messengers who were in charge of the earth together, and they were both famous and in the same place. Similarly, the weather is like spring. The wind is gentle and the sun is light, and the earth is a scene of grass and vines dew. However, the good times do not last forever. The earth is affected by the impact of the planet and becomes a sea of fire. The fire burns away people's hopes and lives. Excuse me, the scorching earth has become a place where people are asking for help. At this time, Ameng's 3 sons jumped up and turned into dragons and ran towards various... Dragons is in quotation marks, this is the title of the game. Long. And ran towards various buildings of all shapes and sizes. They swallowed the fireballs one by one. They worked hard for the earth in various environments, so they could survive and become full-length. Become a full-length dragon. They danced with their true colors, the beauty and nobility of dragons, and showed the pride of dragons in the world. Songling Company's original intention is to create shit based on the taste of returning home artists. Taiwan? In the hard work of creation, quality is given priority to content. I would like to ask for your advice. Yeah, the last part's probably borked. Wotin used to play this as a kid? Jeez.
Dude, you weren't so interested in Bahamut Senki's lore in the manual which was fully translated by me. Why are you so interested in a badly Google translated story? Play the goddamn game.
Dude, there's so little to go through here, so, you know, we're making the best out of it. And Bahamut Senki, this is like fucking 6 hours of reading bullshit that you made up, so fuck that. Just kidding, still gonna refer back to that while playing the game. Thanks to the 100 bits. What's up, Pez? Pez, no politics. Pez, no politics. Get purged. There you go. You are a virgin before, but now you have a mod action. You had 0 mod actions, now you had a mod action. If you have 0 mod action in this channel, you a bitch. So I promote you to a full-fledged goatee underscore chat poster. Agent of the Oreos, what's up? You were bad. Maybe the game is hard. We'll see about it. Does anybody have this game so that maybe they can take pictures of the manual and we can look at the manual, which is probably half a page. Right. Thanks Trap and Jimmy Poopins for telling me it's traditional Japanese. Jumbo Team is a good name. Why did Mystical Machine Gun get timed out? It's Australian guerrilla shit here. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't actually look into Snake and Blockade. When did Blockade come out? I didn't actually know that Blockade was before Snake. Anyways, whatever, it's too late. Let's play the game. Start. Here's the menu. Pretty good. Title screen. We got a blink, sparkle, and shit. The sound effect may be lifted by Chicken Joe, but it sounds nothing like it just yet. Cool. Free raster effect says long. Says long, which means dragon, but it kind of looks like a dragon too. Isn't that cool? The calligraphy, that looks like a dragon's mouth with teeth and eyes in the bottom left, and then the bottom right is a swirl of its tail which, to be honest, it's not far off from, you know, you tend to learn kanji like that. You tend to learn kanji like that, figuring out that this looks like that and this looks like this, and then you put the two together when a new kanji that uses those other two kanji appears, and then you figure out a little mnemonic story. At least that's how I used to do it, and now millions of people do it. And if you think, what does it say kanji? Is this not Japanese? Is he a weeb? No. In Japanese, kanji literally means Chinese character. In Chinese, they're called hanzi. Hanzi. Alright, I think. Doing fine, Pez. What's up? Okay. No, I wanted options. I wanted to start. That was me resetting 3 times, by the way. The controls already in the menu are eating all of my inputs, so this could be bad for a game that relies so heavily on your inputs to be timely and precise. Option. Man, there's huge delay. And okay, gosh, this works so bad already on the menu. But sometimes even... Okay, I just pressed down 4 times before it registered. It's normal, hard, and easy. We're gonna keep it default normal. And 3 lives. As it's default into here. That's about it. Alright, cool. Learning how to change colors in Genesis games? Why? Alright, let's start playing Link Dragon. The controls work better here. I wouldn't... Yeah, okay, they're not to be trusted. Maybe hold down the button. Maybe hold down the button instead of just tapping it. Because if you just tap it, sometimes it's gonna eat your input. Alright, pretty much a snake with a ball design on the snake, which is easier to make work when the dragon's facing 4 different directions. Controls. Okay, you definitely cannot play this by tapping. You gotta hold the button down. Okay, so we found the exit. Can we go straight up like that? Yes. That's level 1. Cool. Stage clear. Go to next stage. Mr. Raiden.
Sit back down. Sit in
My
that
blood
chair
type is
before I
OP.
tie you in.
Does anyone in chat have a cool blood type and want to talk about it? Or we can watch this game too, I guess.
I have B-, which is also my score in sexual education. Thanks for the 150 bits. You want to learn coding? Then learn coding. That's not really how it goes, is it? Arahari didn't say hi before, I don't think. Hello. Okay. If you hold down the button, it seems like playable. Otherwise, it seems totally unplayable. Let's see. Okay. Because if we got control issues, then Snake's gonna be a nightmare, guys. Link Dragon is nuts across Ganon's face. What's up, Spade? Okay. Okay, this is level 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Music is really pleasant. I hope this has like tentacle rape. No, 10 levels and then you go to a new tile set with new music. That would be so fucking hype. That's what this game needs. That was again. Jeez, dude. Okay, the controls are garbage. You need to hold down the button, and even then, I'm not sure whether it's gonna work fine or not. That means it's gonna be real tough to get tight turns in. Yeah? Because you cannot hold down the 2 different buttons, you know, in a span of fuck. Okay, I'm managing though. I pressed down! I pressed down, it went up! I pressed down, it went up! Link Dragon! I pressed down. You can't have the input on screen because I'm playing on hardware. Doesn't have score. Yeah, fucking no score in Snake is pretty weak. Alright. We got no continues. We only got 3 lives by the looks of it. There's no continue screen. So you gotta do it from start to finish in one go. We don't know how many levels there are. I have to imagine, given the accidental artificial difficulty and the no continue business with only 3 lives, that's not gonna be many stages. We've seen a few on the title, on the back of the box, but okay. Can I leverage the buttons to do anything? Okay, the buttons don't do anything at all. Okay, I just pressed down, tap down 3 times before it actually moved. So this is gonna be fucked. I think the play is gonna be to just avoid doing or having to do the tight turns, cause that's gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna be fine if we, but dude, in the attract mode, dude. Okay, that changes everything. In the attract mode, you saw the dragon going through a diagonal thing, so that would be impossible, right? With these controls, that would be impossible. But if you hold down, excuse me, microphone issues, can you hear me? If you hold down a diagonal direction, it just does this. It seems to be more responsive than... The fuck, dude? This is more responsive than normal movement. Okay, so that's how you play this game. The diagonal inputs are way more responsive than shit. Okay, so we gotta use diagonal movement. This is so fucking sick. And did anybody catch what was like 3-4 years ago, 3 years ago maybe? Did anybody see my stream for the Megamarathon of another game very similar to this? For many things actually, by the same developers, Chuanpu. Now under their Jumbo Alice, just Chuanpu I believe, Ghost Hunter, and then big Chinese undertitle, but Ghost Hunter as its English name, which is a Pang clone. You guys saw that? It's Pang, it's super cool, but it's giga fucked. It's ultra fucked up with the controls and everything else. It was really fun. What's up, Mikhail? Damn it. Really, Megami? Jeez. Okay, let's not... What is on the bottom left? There's a glitch. A bit of the tile from the... Okay. There's no timer, right? No timer, no score? Oh gosh, this is so fucking bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, it looks like the balls spawn in the same spots every time, huh? So maybe they balanced it, they play tested it and shit. Okay, so just take your time. You cannot get like impossible spawns or bad spawns. Yeah, this is scripted. I like this. What do you do there? Gosh, what do you do with these controls there? Okay, the fireballs are scripted. I like that for this. I like that. Now, we played a few years ago. I have the VOD stashed. We played Replicard. We played it on PC88. Arguable choice. But it was sick. I only played like 20, maybe 40 levels of it. And the graphics make your eyes bleed. You really need to turn on like anti-aliasing or some shit. But that was a cool one with clever, funny meme levels and shit. Okay. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. What I did there is I press down or right diagonal. So you can make tight turns. There you go. Okay, you can make tight turns with diagonal inputs. You just gotta get used to it and learn it, yeah? Okay. Game finds a way. Oh, dude, the dragon's face is 2 tiles. I just realized that. The dragon's face is 2 different tiles that curve. That's fucking sick. Okay, so... Bam bam. Okay. So that means we can do it again, like so. Bam bam. I'm holding a diagonal bottom right is what I'm doing. 2. Nice. Progress. And then I can count progress because the fireballs are script. I'm into this. Oh, that feels good. That when they do that in Snake. Okay, getting long now, baby. Okay, hold on. Fuck. So, top left? Yeah, top left. Top right. That doesn't work. Didn't work. Okay, this is gonna be the last fireball, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold top right now. Nice. Nice. Don't die. Don't fucking die now. That's all you gotta do. Fucking epic. Alright, stage 4, what you got for me? Challenge the next stage. Stage clear, that's what it says. Wait, it's the same shit? Not really. I really want like a new tile. I don't think we're gonna get a new tile set and new music. Just based on the back of the box. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, dude. That feels good. There's also a delay, a hiccup when you swallow a fireball. That, I like that. Because it's more chunky and satisfying even though the sound effect isn't all that hot. Man, this is tense. Okay, so... Shit. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Landstalker. Landstalker is a pile of shit. Cool game with cool dialogue and awesome music. But it's got fucking 1 tile set. And low resolution and garbage isometric platforming. Like, Landstalker is not a very good game. You could compare it to Light Crusader, because Light Crusader is also a action platformer with isometric graphics. Fuck! Oh, the stutter, this extra stutter when the door opens. That threw me off. I wasn't pressing the button down anymore when the stutter released. Alright, what's up, Kale? Fuck. Yeah, Light Crusader is more of an action and more of a platformer game with better puzzles and no isometric platforming bullshit. The problem with Light Crusader is that it was rushed. It had to be rushed and churned out the window. So it's kind of really not cohesive, and there's no glue to hold together any of the progression later. But it's still sick, and I would actually replay Light Crusader, and I would not replay Landstalker. Landstalker is annoying to play through. What's up, Sandwich Hammock? Yeah, so this attract mode was instrumental in me figuring out that you can actually do diagonal movement by just holding down the diagonal. Because otherwise, this is impossible because of how poorly the game controls. Son Goku 79! Hello there, welcome back. Alright. This is sick so far. It's got its own charm. I am extremely excited every time I get to a new stage to just see if we get anything new or cool. If I look back at the back of the box, though... there are new tile sets. There's the clouds? Damn, you play with the parallax cloud shit that's in the intro, or was they in the attract mode? Yeah, the attract mode itself's got parallax clouds. Oh, I hope the music changes, dude. Okay, I'm extremely hyped now. If, like, you get to... One of my favorite things in games... Can you reset it again? Actually, yes. Worth it. One of my favorite things in game has all to do with reward for progression. Getting rewarded for progression when a game is simple, and don't take this the wrong way. I mean this in the most flattering way possible. Repetitive, but in a good way. Like, you know, this is Snake. It's the simplest fucking game you can think of right now, right? Unless you're a dinosaur and you go with Pong, but even then, it's so simple. So how do you spice it up? Other than by making it harder and changing the levels, obstacles, or gimmick? Well, you fucking give me new graphics, new music. Obviously, it's a video game. Another very simple, simple, rather, game that does that. Oh, it looks like the end of your tail doesn't kill you, huh? That I can think of that does that, but it's quite not as simple as Snake, is Fatal Labyrinth. In Fatal Labyrinth, which is a super budget game because it was downloadable only initially for the Sega Game Toshokan, aka the Sega, the Sega channel. There's also a Game Gear game that's in the same vein, which is Dragon Crystal, I think. Or Dragon Egg. No, that's the PC Engine game. Where you play through 10 levels. It's one of those roguelike games, so they say, with tile-based movement and equipment and consumables and shit. That's really hype. Also, famously has a ROM hack called Dirty Gay Edition, where the NPCs in the town insult you, and that's all the ROM hack changes. Pretty sick. Actually didn't play that in the Megamarathon, although I did play the game myself. That never fucking came out, huh? So in that game, you play through 10 floors, and then when you get to floor 11, you got a new song and a new tile set. The graphics are kind of fucking shit, but it doesn't matter. It's extremely exciting to get to that point and be rewarded for getting to that. Otherwise, there's no, you know, you gotta have a curve of fucking dopamine, right? Landstalker have everything that Light Crusaders doesn't. Damn, dude. You want to learn coding? Give up, dude. Learn fucking English. Trust me, it's gonna help you more. Just kidding. We like Pez. Pez is a good artist. I wouldn't say Light Crusader doesn't have personality, dude. Landstalker definitely has a lot of personality and flair in its character design. Because Climax / Camelot. In this case, Camelot. More, I think. Yeah, always did. But Light Crusader, it's got that really cool trope we've been talking about so much on this channel lately, with Japanese dudes doing Western style art. It's got a lot of personality. All the NPCs in town, they talk to you. You can move them around and shit. these voice samples. And you don't need personality when you have full screen pixel art bosses. That's my own opinion though. Kinada the dragon. Welcome back. Mono69 Station, hello. There's a town at the very beginning, and then you go into the dungeon, and you're never back in the town again. I think. Yeah. In the ending, or when you die, you kind of see the town again. Learn niche skills that AI cannot replace. Nah, don't fucking base your whole existence around the world trends. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do. If you can make it work with some fucking hassle, hats off to you. You see your gray when you die. Yeah, the more money you had, the better the gray. How cool is that, right? Neo was forgetting something cool about that game. In that game, when I last played, I accidentally found out, and maybe intentional, maybe not, bug that made the game way easier. I wasn't quite able to defeat the dragon, and then I did. It's the final boss. Such a cool fucking game, Fatal Labyrinth. Can't wait for that to be played here. But basically, there's a cursed sword. And like, if you buff the cursed sword with a scroll, it becomes the strongest sword in the game. I don't even know if that's online, like documented. But anyways, Link Dragon, attempt number, whatever, 5 at this point. Just 3, I think, because I died 6 times. Okay. Should I play with a stick? No, because I need reliable diagonal inputs. Definitely not. Okay. 7 button inputs happen. 7 button inputs happen there. And no movement from the fucking dragon. Nah, I need diagonals. Those are easier in a D-pad than on a stick. Okay. This could be... I have still no idea. This could be either a 2-hour game or a 200-hour game. Depending on how many levels and how fucking hard it's gonna be to control. Oh man, the glitches that are happening while it's trying to draw the fucking fireball on the screen. Is all on play on YouTube? Yeah. I don't doubt it. I don't check those though, ever, so I have no idea about how many levels this might have. Yeah, it's only a 2 megabit cartridge, so I don't suppose it has that many levels. Hey, it's still a Taiwanese unlicensed game on Mega Drive. You would think it could be like shallow or whatever, but then I'm thinking about Smart Mouse. Smart Mouse was not only a good game, but it had many levels. Dude, what about 777 Casino? Holy shit. What was the developer for that? Was it Gumtech? Man, 777 Casino was funny as shit. The graphics, the roulette, the suicide fucking screen. Good shit on that game. Yeah, it does have manual placement of fireballs, which is my... Okay, no, don't do that. My favorite thing insofar. Diagonal. Left. Okay. Diagonal top left. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so far this is extremely pleasant. We just need to work around the controls. This feels good. Okay. Go back. Oh, this part is tough. You guys think about the fuck, sick. the music so far. This is not going the way I'm telling the dragon. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. This is gonna be fucking impossible to clear. Okay. Well, it comes down to mastering the diagonal movement trick. The fucking door spawning extra stuttering got me again. Fell for it again. You gotta hold down that fucking button, man. That's so shit. It does extra lag when the door spawns. So you fuck up your timing and input. Well, how am I gonna know when the door spawns? I need to fucking memorize that shit. Jeez. It's not something you can react to. Maybe there was like a counter on the screen telling you, fucking hell. Alright. No, dude! Oh. Try diagonals for those. Your comments not making any sense right now. Also, no hints. There's not like you can't backseat the streamer, and you especially cannot backseat any on a Snake game. I'm afraid. It's not about using diagonal or not. It's about holding down the button long enough, longer than usual, even past the time window of the extra stutter that the door's apparition is causing. Oh, but I see what you meant is use diagonal movement to eat through all of them in a row. Which is a great idea. And should earn you at least a 29-month timeout now. Okay. Don't fucking feed the streamer hints on a Snake game, dude. It's gonna make me feel like I got a brain issue. I don't care that's in the fucking trap mode. Hold on. Okay, I held the button down this time. Cool. Yeah, you can just do those with just a diagonal movement, get them all at once. It did not occur to me. Alright. Zenki fucking memeing. Stop memeing. Ah! Okay. Thanks to the gift sub to Kinada Dragon. Yeah, we got a new Gogo Dodo emote, and it's a sad emote, sadly. We had a giant Gogo Dodo sad emote now as well. This might be real hot. What does the difficulty even change? Because there's a number of live setting and a difficulty setting. What if the difficulty setting is the number of stages, not even fireballs? And you need to play hard to see all the stages. Speed? Man, what if it's easier to play on hard because it goes faster? Maybe it controls better. We should try that. Should try that next attempt. Some Mr. Lolkins. Depends on... like with every game, I think it depends on how much you like video games. I truly believe that. Okay. Ballsy move. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean? We don't even play the bootlegs that are just bootlegs with just sprite changes. We don't play those, actually. Okay, so it didn't work. It's kind of tough to do, man. Okay, let's try this. Sick. Worked. Clue 2025. Then we play the Pikachu game. That's not a sprite swap of anything. That's an original game. You mean the game called Pocket Monsters 2? Oh shit. I didn't get to this point, did I? I didn't. Man, I wonder where the next fireball is gonna be. Actually, it's not where I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I need to do it this other way. I knew the fucking door was gonna spawn. That's why I kept holding my fucking button for longer. So if you like count the balls, it's gonna be like 10 balls, I think. Let's try and count them. Okay, gimmicky stage is probably gonna be easier. 1, 2. Gee, I wonder what this stage is gonna do, huh? It's nice to have an easy one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, fucking 10, 11. Okay, it's more. 12, 13. Can you unpin that fucking message? 14, 15. Is it 20? 16. 16. 16-bit. What level is this? 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Zetsubera. I get that a lot. 5. How are you today? Welcome on in. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh fuck. 15. This could be the last one. It is. So it's 16 fireballs. Doing great. I hope everybody's having a great week with lots of good food. I had some pizza yesterday and then some leftovers. Oh, look at these big blocks. Today, I saved some pieces for dinner later. What the fuck, dude? Oh!
Dragon Snake game is pretty cool all in all.
Fuck! Alright, at least that was only my first death, so that means we're doing good. Kinada Dragon, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. It is a cool game. It gave us a couple of easy levels already, which is good design. Don't wanna overstress the player. You don't wanna overstress the player. Chicken, rice, and beans. That's a good time. Think we want to go down? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. This is way tougher than it looks like because of the control and the artificial stutter. Maybe it gives you back some lives when you get to the second tiles. I shouldn't be so delusional. It's just killing my left thumb. You have no idea. Okay, we got an easy. Wow, fuck me. No! No, you gotta hold down the diagonal for longer. The stutter really gets to me. The stutter really gets to me. I gotta get used to it more. Just gotta get used to it more. Already beat the game with save states easy. No, you didn't. You're not that much of a bitch. Try changing the microphone cover. I might explain later why. Hold on. There you go. Alright, it's getting really hot in Rome. The streams are starting to get sweaty in a literal sense. The streamer is now sweaty. There you go. Let's go again. Maybe I just get used to holding down buttons on the D-pad the entire time. This could be a lot better. What's up, blah 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 blah? What do you call a Taiwanese snake? A snack? I don't get it. I think you call it a dragon. I think you call it a dragon. Please stop the game until he explains it. Okay. Just gonna wait here until he explains the joke. Okay, explain the joke. Taiwanese delicacy. Okay. Nobody got the joke, but somehow it actually makes sense. I understand the joke. Isn't it Thailand where they actually eat the snake? So I think it's Thailand, not Taiwan. Just a different country. I do whatever Zenki says because he's a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, Patreon, and OnlyFans. If you too want to have a say on what the streamer does in this post-apocalyptic dystopian parasocial relationship, then maybe, you know, you could start by following me for free on Patreon. That's a thing you can do. Make the streamer happy. Ah! Oh, that's shit. I need to reset. I need to reset. Fuck. Mr. Redding's pretty funny if you speak any Italian. Foot long? What does that mean? We should make the Sauntley logo some kind of animation. Alright, easy there, Zenki. Easy now, huh? Let's not feature creep the stream by putting in extra shit just because it looks cool. Exactly. Who were to put everything in a video game that looks remotely cool or funny in the stream, then you would have a million things. What's up, Neo Freeman? Okay, so this game just needs getting used to play properly. It follows the plot though, with the dragons are now, being dexterous around the buildings, like the manual said they were. I didn't mean to fucking turn like that. Must have nudged the diagonal with my fat fingers. Nope. Shit. Nice. Alright, level 3. Where did I get to? Level 6? 7? I want to make it to level 10 soon. I messed up. Save. No! No, dude! Oh, the fucking stutter. It's hard to deal with when you're trying to go for diagonal movements on the D-pad. Oh. Okay. Fuck. No. Jeez, this is hard to control. Gotta hold it down. It's so hard. Alright. Which level is 10, son? What does that mean? Go again. Go again. Right away. There's no stopping in this. Come on. Okay. Gotta achieve maximum focus, laser precision, hone in all of my left thumb skills, my brain functions to deal with the invisible intricacies of the controls and the unintentional artificial difficulty also caused not only by the controls but the stuttering, not only of the fireballs when you get them, which is cool, but of the door, which is a bigger stutter. Okay. Soon. Dude, whatever I say, I forget. When I say shit, well, like I'll ask a question, chat will answer the question, and then I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Because I forgot about the question I asked 20 seconds ago. Right? You guys watch anime? You guys like anime? Okay, cool. Ow, my finger. Okay. Very good. Anime has basically become my homework? What are you talking about? Why are you talking about anime? And why is it your homework? Are you one of those weebs that thinks they can study Japanese by watching anime. Okay, let's not do this that way. Actually, let's... What the fuck, dude? I pressed a million buttons I press. Fucking Link Dragon. We gotta do it the cool way now. Okay, very dangerous. But that's gonna get us skillful, and it's gonna be of great use for later. So let's do this as well like that. It's actually easier. To silence my phone. Okay, hold on. I need to take a break. Okay? I'll be right back. In the meantime, check out the poll for subscribers to vote to decide what the next game in the Megamarathon is going to be. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. All coffeeed up, ready for game. Okay. We're in the middle of what I think is stage 4 or 3 or whatever. So let's keep it up. You guys talking about mecha anime or some shit? Alright. Still Battalion. Yeah, that one's cool. What's up, Shilrai? Okay. Oof. Scary one. These first levels are way harder than the other ones. What did I eat today? I had a banana. Then I had 2 or 3 little squares of pizza leftovers from yesterday. A hard-boiled egg. Should I say soft-boiled? That's about it. Later, I still have like a 1.5 squares of pizza leftovers and fucking salad, maybe. We'll see. I saved the broth, which is really spicy, from some ramen takeaway I had, and I froze it. And then I bought a couple of instant ramen cups. I plan to enrich in that with the frozen broth. Sounds really poverty, and it is, but it's gonna be good when I get around to doing that, I think. What about you guys? What did you eat? Fuck, okay. Protein yogurt. Those are good, but like always, like I never buy them because they're like double the price of normal Greek yogurt, which is good enough. Oh, you had protein yogurt and protein bar? Damn, dude. What are you, lifting? What about, you ever heard of normal food? Hard bread with coffee? Damn, you're a hard man, huh? Fuck. Where do you live? A fucking 1930s prison? Cereal and a banana. That's good. See, I can fucking read chat during this stage. Oof. Okay. Cereal. I cannot buy cereal anymore. I have a problem with cereal. I keep refilling my bowl with more milk or yogurt and then add more cereal, and it's bad. Okay. What is this? Trying to... Ah! Yeah, I get really easily out of control with food. Okay, the ideal here would have been to do this instead. And I suspect it's gonna want us to do the same from here, so let's approach it from this side. Very well, and then... It's really tight. If you just tune in, this is way harder than it looks. Because of the controls. Porco Dio! And the extra stuttering when a door appears. That's also why. Which is exactly what happened. You limit yourself if you really like the cereal to max 2 a day? What the fuck? You have 2 cereal meals a day? Yeah. Yeah, cereal is like supposed to be good for you, as they say, but the problem with that is it stops being good for you when it's just fucking there's a pile of sugar in it, and also that makes you feel bloated and gross and other shit after if you eat too much of it. Whereas if you get like harder to find, even in Italy, better, healthier, super biggest strong cereal that doesn't have like sugar in it. By the way, there's none. They always have fucking sugar in it, but maybe they're a little of it. And then maybe you get the flavor and sweetness from fucking raisins or dried fruit that is in it. Then you have a better time of feasting on it, which is still gonna be bad after. But especially to start your day, if it's fucking breakfast, you start your day being full and bloated, that's not good. But the biggest problem really is the fucking filthier shit with more sugar is like more expensive, right? I mean, less expensive. So it's not easy to shop for good cereal. The life of a cereal fiend is full of intricacies. And I solved that by quitting. I quit eating cereal. Two bowls? Oh man. How big is your bowl? That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, you can't do this shit like that. I'm not gonna try that again. It's too fucking spastic to then get back on track and figure out what it is you're supposed to press at which time, since you're doing that by holding down fucking diagonal inputs, dude. That's a lot better. That one's easier to do. I should do this, because then you don't have to... Fuck. Okay. Good. Because that second one, it's easy to do, because then you don't have to look away, at least you slam your head into a wall like with the first one. Okay, this one, you want to do this. A Jumbo Ball. Whoa, shoutouts to Jumbo Software. No, what was I thinking? It was fine, but then all those fucking chain fireballs make my snake bigger. That was a funny death. Okay. Yeah, I'm a cereal expert. It's easier to count. Well, like, look at it like this. Okay, so yogurt. Am I prime on cereal eating prime? And this is like keeping in shape, right? Fit, working out every day, and that kind of shit, right? I would buy, and I still do, but I just eat it with fruit and shit, no longer with cereal. I buy half a kilo of yogurt, right? It's Greek yogurt now. It used to be non-Greek yogurt, which is not as light, I suppose. Try this again. Let me try this again, as if I'm not gonna just keep trying it until I beat the game. And so half a kilo of yogurt. I would listen to this. They say, how much chuck would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck, he would, as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And Goaty would eat as much yogurt as more than half the tub. That point, it's a tub. The half a kilo container of yogurt, it's the tub. More than half of it. And that's, you know, so that's already like 300 at least grams without counting the cereal. And if you start to count the cereal, well, then it's fucked up because it's like more than like, you know, a couple hundred grams, because that's the entire bag. When it's a shitty cereal bag with doesn't have a lot in it, it's like 250 grams. So effectively, I would have these fucked up half a kilo breakfast. Breakfast? How the fuck do you pronounce that? If you go by the words, it's break and fast. So it's break fast? It sounds wrong.
Breakfast.
Shut up, British.
Breakfast.
Okay, breakfast.
Breakfast. Breakfast. Breakfast. Breakfast.
Breakfast? Breakfast. Alright, sure. Brekkie? No, I'm not fucking Canadian. Marty.zone. You probably say that in Toronto or wherever you're from. Breakfast. Breakfast. Alright. So yeah, that was bad. I had to quit. It's not like I start out wanting to eat that much. I just keep feeling, I just, you know, just a little bit more yogurt, and then, you know, a little bit more cereal, and then, you know, a little bit, it's the same with milk. Breaking the fasting? Yeah, but it's not pronounced break fast. It's not break fast. It's breakfast. First, like America. First, it's like a schwas and whatever. Okay, linguistics are boring. Etymology is dope, though. Like, you guys know that, like, you guys say stupid. Like, the word stupid, the etymology of the word stupid is so that, like, a nobleman in the year 127 got shafted by a merchant that was in the trade of chastity bells. So he went along with, you know, stupid comes from Cupid, because the chastity bell, the holiness, so Cupid, you know, but he's still in love, so you bring the chastity to the loved when you go to war, and then you got shafted, and the chastity bell didn't work. And then stupid, because it's, you know, stew in Latin means dick. You know, I just made all of that up on the spot. You wouldn't have known any better, but the story was funny. That's how cool etymology is. By the way, stupid is also in Italian. It's stupido. Some esports are for losers. Okay. Getting more skill at Taiwanese snake controls. Okay, hold on. Don't commit the same mistake that Telefunken did. Okay. Door? There it is. Oof. It's like the new emote. I had to get rid of the fucking other new emote from Spinal Breakers. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it. Nimrod? That was a person's name? I didn't even know. Shit. Word origins? Yeah, that's what etymology is. Is it etymology in English? I may have made that up. Okay. Now for the other easy one like this, and then back to the big square one where I keep dying when I uncover the door. A biblical king? Hey, no religion. You fell for it. Ma porco Dio! Alright. Needless to say, I did press the button twice. Didn't work. Sad Gogo Dodo emotes in chat. Fair. Elmer Fudd? Is that the pig hunter? It is, huh? I just realized getting that fireball wouldn't be as clutch anymore, and I would have bit my own tail. Snake strategies. You like that emo a lot? Alright. More than just sadness, it's beyond sadness. It's just you got destroyed. It's... what's the word? It's not even despair. It's something stronger. It's, you got crushed. What's the word for that? You got utterly, emotionally defeated. What's the word for that? What's a word for that? Annihilated? Yeah, but that kind of shit, you know, it's gotta be like a feeling. Knew that shit was gonna happen. Depression? Nah. This emo is what you feel when you get told you got cancer. It's funny because Shilra is speaking from experience. That's why it's funny. Apathy? No, that face is full of sentiment. Apathy is the opposite of that. You guys are not really that good with words, huh? I'll help you out. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, fuck. Yeah, no, let's do it this way. Devastated. Yeah. Hopeless stream, hello. Oh, I see what this is. I'm dumb. Alright, this is gonna be tough if it keeps it all the way. Ma Dio cane bastardo! Porca la Madonna! Okay. Close. Kinda close. That's not how you spell devastated. Sad is pretty good. Sad's pretty good. Like a strong mask of sadness. Yeah. And when you fucking die, go back to the title screen. The title screen music is so sad. I want to try like the difficulty, see what they do. Let's do hard. By the way, hard is on the left, easy is on the right. 100% Taiwanese game here. So this is hard. It does go faster. Shit, does this control properly? No way, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, maybe not. Wait, I pressed the button during the... I pressed the button during the... stutter. Dude, hard mode controls fine. Hard mode controls fine. They must have programmed this like this and then just slowed it down in some shitty ass way that made it break for normal difficulty. This doesn't eat your inputs as much. I'm gonna play like this now. Okay, can you safely... Yeah. Look at this. I can do this. I can do this now. I would have to fucking... To do this, I would have to rely on diagonal inputs. Okay, that was not fine over there, but... Okay, we're playing on hard, guys. Gloomy. Yeah, but there's such a contrite mask of distorted face features in that emote where sad is just being nice. Anyways. Yeah, hard probably controls more smoothly. Wait, do you also need to get more fireballs? Oh my god. That could be fucked up. If so... Do you have a polygon emote? That's so sick. I like polygon. Alright, we're playing hard. Technically, that is like making the game easier and faster, unless you gotta get more fireballs. But that's fair, right? What do you guys think? I think it's fair because we get to enjoy the, like the, you know, cleaner game more. Because technically, you know, I'm really anal about my own rules, just for myself, not for anybody else. But with the Megamarathon, I never change the settings to make the game easier. That technically means, you know, you don't fucking put a game on easy, or you don't give yourself more lies, or, you know, defaults all harder. Or you don't make like rounds or fucking time in sports games shorter. This might have more fireballs though. But in the case of this game, it just plays a lot better like this. But I'm still not sure. Does this have more fireballs? Jury's still out on hard mode for Link Dragon, but... Yeah, dude, this controls... Okay. It's probably on me. Controls a lot better. Be careful. Jeez, the stutter gets to me though. The stutter really gets to me on hard mode. Okay, let me try hard mode again. If it doesn't have extra fireballs, it's worth playing and getting used to hard mode. For sure. For sure. No, set to amount per level. Let's see. When I counted, it was 16. That is 2 now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think there's more. 18, 19, 21. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's more. $25. Maybe it changes the first level as more. I should be able to determine this, like, next stages that I played a bunch, like 3 and 4. Be able to tell right there. Oh, we'll see. What's this? 6, 7, maybe? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't remember these fireballs being there at all. Oof. Yeah, this controls way better, dude. It's actually functional. Look, I'm actually playing Snake now. Oof. Tight. Look at me. Look at me go now. Did you see that? Tight Snake turns. Nice. This feels better. Needless to say. Okay, let's okay. It's so hard with the stutter. Oh, that part is harder on hard mode. I kind of wish the stutter wasn't there. Ma Dio cane, bastardo malefico. I'm fucking up a bunch. Need to get on those levels on hard and count if it's 16, because it's gnawing at my brain, not knowing. Damn, I'm a warsmith now, what happened? No, it's still the fucking stutter. When you eat a fireball, the game lags on purpose, right? There's a stutter, there's a delay, so it fucks up with all of your rhythm. And now I'm getting reused to the different rhythm of hard mode, of course. So they do add? Are you sure they do? That's fucked up. Doesn't that mean we want to play on normal? What about easy? Yeah, this is fucked. Doesn't control properly. Is this gonna be less fireballs? Are you sure they did add? Oh, it is less fireballs. Shit, you guys. Shit. What do we do now? Normal mode controls like other crap, but has less fireballs. I'm curious, what does chat think? Do you guys think?
Normal mode or hard mode? It's fucking hard mode controlled somewhat properly. Gets more time getting used to the fucking stutter. The downside being you actually have to deal with extra fireballs. So you don't know how much harder it's going to be. But the thing is, normal mode controls like garbage. And you have to kill your left thumb and shit. I don't think Goaty can handle hard. Well, I'm glad this poll was just a ruse to suss out infidels and ban them. Makes sense. The first of them would have a fucking light blue nickname and a Moments badge. Not even a capital letter to begin their fucking nickname. It's tough, but it does play a lot nicer on hard, you know. It just does. I think we're gonna play this on hard. We also get the full game with more fireballs. Normal is just extremely fucked up. Like I can do this. Oh my god, I can do like this. Oh, hold on. This kind of shit reliably enough. By just tapping the buttons. Let's see how many times it fails. Hold on. That failed. Okay, let me do a... Jeez, okay, should I reconsider everything? That didn't actually work at all. Let me try a classic snake spiral. Maybe we go back to normal. If you do it like the right way by holding down the second D-pad press, it works. But then that time I died because the first press didn't go through. Yeesh. Tough. Let's go back to normal. We did make more progress on it. Alright. Shouldn't fucking try to play hard mode to make the game easier anyways, I suppose. What's up, Pad? Welcome back. The controls are extremely bad, yeah. Lots of eaten inputs. You want to hold down the direction to make sure it actually catches your input. And sometimes you want to do this. You want to actually hold down the diagonal, but not too long, otherwise it's going to do the third movement and get you killed. And then when you catch a fireball, or worse, when the door to the next level appears, which may or not be intentional, there's some lag, and so you have to account for that in tight spaces and delay your own movement. That's really what's being the hardest thing in the game so far. Premium Taiwanese coded experience. Maybe if I plug in a 3-button pad instead of a 6-button pad, the game's gonna control better, guys. Could it be? It's gonna, you know, maybe just maybe. I'm glad it looks cool. I definitely want to see the second tile set real soon here. To this day, the Mega Drive release that has the most fucked up controls is still Rampart. That wasn't gonna work either way. I was gonna kill myself. Either way there, I had fucked up already.
This is not. This is harder than I expected. For many wrong reasons, but I'm here for it. Okay. We want a second song. Okay. Oh, this has background scrolling thingy that happens, huh? Does the background change at all in between stages? Same issue. Okay. Is this good? As good as Dragon Trick? Oh, hold on. No, I fucked up. Looks like a fucking cockroach when you're aiming upwards. Okay. Is this as good as Longtime Sangwo? Is that the game? Yeah, but Longtime's like a rising dragon. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is about the same amount of control issues that Longtime Sangwo has menu options. Oh! Okay. Jeez. Suggestive gaming from YouTube chat. Hello. You're the first YouTube chat comment today. You don't Taiwanese Mega Drive Snake. Snake Taiwanese Mega Drive you. Okay. That is a suggestive comment. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What's up? See, Twitch chat is giving you welcome. You are welcome in this stream for at least the next 5 seconds. You never know what kind of heinous shit some chat monster is gonna type at any second. Okay. Cool. Whew. Yeah, hard mode, the levels are much longer, so that doesn't help. Normal mode is the play. Penis? Well, yo, Fankel, chill. Okay. By the way, this is the only Snake game on Mega Drive. Does Super Nintendo have a Snake game? That'd be cool. Corny My Poopy says, this game looks easy. Nah, man, I can tell you just tuned in. This game's hard as shit because the controls are very Taiwanese. Fucking nice goatee underscore racism there. My bad. I take full responsibility. I apologize to China. Yeah, no, because the Taiwanese games are unlicensed, so they're, you know, they don't have to meet some quality standards from the publisher, meaning Sega. Well, not publisher, the first party responsible for the system.
Don't list the publisher! Fuck! Yeah. That was a control issue. Devs that make modern day Amiga games, they look so cool. They do. Amiga Bill is the channel to follow for that. Amiga Bill is cool. He streams only on Sundays and pretty much spends all the stream time looking at new Amiga games. Sometimes interviews the developers and shit. I don't follow or check that scene much, if at all. I do keep in touch with the Mega Drive scene of new games, which is formidable, if anything, for number and quantity. I know, Aaron, that logo, I think we can all agree, is very cool. What's the progress? It isn't. There's no progress. There hasn't been any for like the past 50 minutes. Sorry, sometimes I force a yawn out just so I can get watery eyes. Helps. I should use save states. Kappa. Anybody in chat uses save states for their gaming? Last time I remember using save states for something that wasn't maybe, I don't know, fucking research. Like when I was doing Phantasy Star 2. Remember when I was doing that on stream, having the Nay first fight where everybody's dead, but just Nay resurrected, which is janky, and then you have a ghost party, just trying to look into that. I remember, you know, for what it makes sense, like speedruns and shit. I was like learning speedrun. I don't know if it was fucking Shadow the Beast or even Soda Sodan. And then here's the karma, right? Here's karma. And why I don't use save states at all. They're not fun. And even for those games I mentioned, it's more conducive to you getting good to not use them at all. Even just for learning. And then at some point, I was learning like arcade shit. And like 1cc's and whatnot. And I remember using some save states for finding out about how to do a boss battle in a quirky way, finding a safe spot in Bullet, like the hardest boss fight in the game. And even then, Karma made it so that that save spot is actually shit, even though I found it, and I'm quite proud of it. It's karma, because the save spot is shit. I found it with save states. And it's no good. Doing the boss normally, just, you know, avoiding the little turrets, is way better. And one I actually have a hard time arguing, though, is Legend. I worked out a nice route for Legend, arcade, technically unreleased Hugo game, which I love. I think it just didn't do well in local test phase. Because it's very quirky for an arcade game. That should have been like a console game, I think. Runs on Hugo hardware, so it's like Repulse and Flash Gal. Those are other arcade games that run on Hugo hardware. It's published by Sega. It was meant to, at least. It didn't actually fucking actually release. But the way arcade games worked, you would know how good an arcade game was going to do by just putting it at a bar or an arcade. And that would be called local testing. And then you would see, you know, how many quarters would do and then what the players would fucking think of it. And if it didn't do well, they would just not release it. You know, it's pretty smart when you think about it.
And for Legend, because there's so many different exits and you got a route, path, or whatever to the final stage. Legend, by the way, I did a no-miss run, I believe. Didn't die at all in 1cc Marathon. So I think the best run you can find online of that arcade game is mine. And the route I worked out and I took notes on, I think I did it with save states, if memory serves me right. And I'm not proud of it, but I don't know if I would have done it without save states. So I'm always ready to judge for the meme, but you know, one thing is doing something you wouldn't quite find out without save states or not bother. Another thing is like bragging about having cleared a shmup 1cc on hard mode fast when really you practice with save states. Right? That's different. That's like the other end of the spectrum. Shoutouts to Icarus. Right? I always make fun of him for that. But yeah, save states are shit. Like, if a game needs save states for you to enjoy it, then there's a problem either with the game or with you. Save states are not they're generally not supposed to be there for the game experience. They're fucking wearing a thing. Okay. Hold on, I don't think I ever got past this stage, right? Wait, no, I did. Just gotta fucking... Okay, we're getting better. Ah! It's always the stutter that throws me off balance. Yeah, you save stated Wax Manicat, that's a boss in Gaiapolis. But you never got the Gaiapolis 1cc, did you? There's nothing wrong with learning stuff with save states. I disagree. But to flip it, to try to agree with you, yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying video games in your own way. Porco Dio Porco, even if that means tilting on stream and slapping your desk real hard. What's up, Aaron?
Are you enjoying it now?
I think you can tell that I am, but a big smile on my stupid face. The dichotomy of Taiwanese Mega Drive gaming. Thanks for the 100 bits. Okay. And that's why I'm not into speedrunning. Like, to do speedruns, you basically... You know, I would say, I'm not knowledgeable, but I would say for 70% of the games or something, to do speedrunning, you have to save state and reload and shit like that, and it just kind of is annoying. It's just an annoying practice for the brain. You know, press button. At some point, you want to just fucking turn off the volume or some shit. So fix the ferns back. If you want to turn off the volume from... How did it go up? How did it go up? Taiwanese Mega Drive gaming, the only instance where you press down and your shit goes up. The Dragon in Gradius 3? Yeah. Alright. The Monkey's Paw says that here. Doom 64 for a very long time with nothing but one quick save slot, and he fell into a death pit and he hit quick save instead of quick load. Yeah, dude, just so annoying. Practice with save states is different than doing it with save states. Yeah, but okay. I think this example is shit, right? This is not a good example, right? So location tests still happen, but usually stuff doesn't get. Okay, let me focus to one point here. I don't think this example has any right to exist in this conversation, but not just for the sake of discussion. Let's limit it to this, right? So when you see a video game like a cool thing that you want to beat because it's an accomplishment to beat, and that's kind of what it is when you play old games, because they're all fucking hard and shit. And don't get me started, but because fucking the video games we play, they're all gotta pay credit to arcade games, and arcade games are designed to kill you 3 times. Arcade games are. Mo lo dico in italiano, porca madonna. Arcade games are designed to kill you 3 times in 3 minutes. So the older the games, the harder the difficulty, for obvious reasons I'm not gonna get into, because you all are smart enough to understand that. Most of you, at least, that don't have moment badges are. So if you see a video game like something tough to conquer, that's gonna give you fucking satisfaction when you beat it, because you did something, like you accomplished a hard task, right? Which is what most games that are old are, unless you're playing, you know, fucking Tiny Toon Adventures or whatever. Then by practicing with save states, wouldn't you agree you're cheating? Okay, that's a fucking can of worms we're all gonna disagree on. To me, that's cheating. To you, it's not. And personally, I don't care as long as you enjoy the game. But I'm gonna be first in line to take my pants down and take a steamy, hot, fluffy shit down your throat if you ever brag, or even as close to brag, to say that you beat it. And they're gonna be, yeah, dude, my grandma could have beaten it the way you did with save states, and she's fucking dead. Anyways, Taiwanese games. Shit doesn't get canned for doing poorly, just rework it a lot. I guess because nowadays making shit just costs more. So that's interesting though, yeah. Yeah, strategy guides are another thing. Marty Dodge Zone was using a strategy guide at some point for one game, and I was doing the really understandable and relatable thing of like, okay, I was really stuck and I'm streaming the game, so I don't want to get stuck on stream for like 7 hours, so I'm gonna use the strategy guide. But then, you know, I want to keep playing the game, like see if I can figure out the puzzle, see how hard the puzzles are, so I'm not gonna use the strategy guide anymore. But then once you use a strategy guide, you gotta use it full dick. With like you're playing an adventure game or whatever, you either use it full or don't use it at all. At least that's how I roll, because it's the only thing that seems to work for me. Nice, that's better. Yeah, because you don't rely on a save state like if it were a crutch. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yo, Break Hats. Welcome to the stream, Break Hats. Thanks. Dick Tracy hard? Dick Tracy is so good, dude. Beating Dick Tracy is just so fucking good. Chompu KG? What is KG? Yeah, I'm not trying to shit on speedrunning, right? Definitely not. I'm Marty. Stop projecting your streaming philosophy in my chat. While I agree with you, this is true for just playing games and especially streaming them in general. Doesn't have to be a one credit clear, right? Do I have the Marty? No. Do I have the gnome emote? Whose emotes are this? These are the Marty emotes. Ah, fuck! I skipped it. I skipped the What's the fucking code for this stupid emotes? Marty D10. What fucking code is that? Okay, there's the gnome emote. Nice hair! Exclamation mark lurk. Hey, thanks. Fucking hands up, amigo. What are you doing over there below your desk? Jesus, welcome back. Especially when you're like me and you have time to play once every 3 weeks for 50 minutes. Okay, let's talk about that as I keep playing. I used to say that for the last 3 years. Oh, I got no time to play. I got no time to play games. I gotta do this and this and that and that and that. I just play games on stream. That's been me for the last years. It's been a solid week now where I play every night, about an hour and a half maybe. Age of Wonders 4. And I'm not like losing on productivity because I'm more motivated and faster at doing shit during the day. So I can, you know, enjoy guilt-free a little session of a game at night on my own. Right? You guys playing is chat? You guys are playing anything like, you know, any games? What's hip these days? Is some of you playing fucking Monster Hunter? Jesus fuck, what the fuck happened there? Holy crap. Or that Escalation 666 RPG that everybody's raving about that I haven't quite looked at it yet. And this game looks like it's gonna be a 75-hour game. Judging the fucking I've been streaming for 3 hours. I haven't gotten past the first tile set. This could be a 6-month game. Shadowrun Hong Kong, wow. Like, I have those games, and believe it or not, I did like 2 or 3 streams of Shadowrun Returns, and I didn't like it. I dropped it. And funny you mentioned that. Nowadays, I'm reading the Neuromancer trilogy. I'm like 60 pages into the 3rd and final book, Mona Lisa Overdrive. I'm gonna say it's not really, it's not that hot, not really my thing. And they're not that easy to read. But interestingly enough, I don't know if it's the feedback he got, but the 3 books, the more you go on, the easier they are to read. Like Neuromancer is hardest, Count Zero is intermediate, and Mona Lisa Overdrive so far is easier to read. The TMNT roguelike? What the fuck is that? Dangerous Seed. Oh! Was it last year? We played the Mega Drive version. Dude, check out the Mega Drive version. It's got extra levels. I forget the details of it. But you can still find VODs of it until the 19th of this month, where they're gonna be obliterated. And you guys are not gonna have Goatee_accessible VODs fully for a long time until I'm still working on the VOD apocalypse. I was making fun of them for postponing the deadline, but had they not, I would be so fucked, you guys. I'm still working against the VOD apocalypse. I have been this entire time. Yeah. And then once everything is secure, which is soon now, anytime now, I'm gonna have to start slowly re-uploading everything to the VODs channel, where some shit already is. Okay, here we go.
Claire Obscure? Never heard. This channel is 95% of your video game exposure. I mean, I can relate to that in a wider sense than you, whereas I don't really bother keeping up with game. I don't bother much, right? Much keeping up with game news, because I can just see what's new and what's hip through Twitch. Of course, you don't get to see like the indie stuff much. Then again, there's infinite good games without having to open Steam. Nothing against Steam, but I'm into old games, right? Doesn't mean I don't care about new games. I just told you I play Age of Wonders 4 every night, okay? So I get a pass on saying that. But yeah, I mean, on this channel you get exposed about old games. That's about it. Okay. Oof. Ring World. I'm not into sci-fi as much as I'm into fantasy. Apocalypse Now, a game? Claire Obscure is the game you're talking about, Expedition 66? Wait, why are you calling it Claire Obscure then? Does it have two names? Like this game is long, but also Link Dragon? Nice chat today. Chat today is being really good. The Taiwanese games really bring the chat to a big hype. Unless it's fucking longtime Sung Wall with million menus. Okay. The movie? Huh? Claire Obscure Expedition 66? The Johnny Mnemonic short story? I haven't. I've been reading this Neuromancer trilogy. I have the last of the books I need to read from Walter Tevis on hold. And I also have like I bought this Neuromancer trilogy and a collection of short stories by the author for like $26. So that was good. And then I'm still reading that Wanderon book about all the research into the Minnesota Fats shit. That's really interesting. Okay. Johnny Mnemonic. Is that William Gibson? If so, that's probably in the Burning Chrome collection. Old games is why I watch. I don't play old games much, and if you do, it's mostly DOS. Cool. And so, fuck! Fuck! Thanks for watching. You don't play old games much? What kind of games do you play on DOS when you do? And do you play games otherwise? If so, what games you guys play? Johnny Mnemonic is a famous story. I don't know about it, but I heard about the name, yeah? If I'm not mistaken, we haven't gotten past the stage after this yet. Or is it, or wait, the one after this is the one with the big blocks, then I'm mistaken. Europa Universalis. You know that the director of that, well, one of the guys and the staff, like developer or whatever, is a guy from Norway that used to work at Funcom Oslo and worked on Nightmare Circus. The stupid shit I know. Anyways. Neil Stephenson. I mean, it stops being hard mode to me and just contrite writing, dude. If I'm reading prose, I don't want it to be poetry, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to analyze their periods and sentence constructs to figure out what the fuck you're talking about when I'm reading a fucking novel. Does that make sense? Do you understand why I'm not a big fan of Neuromancer now? I just figured I would read it because it's fucking so influential in the world of video games.
That's the shit I read, by the way. It's because it has to do with video games one way or the other. Spyro. The remaster. Okay, this is the stage I haven't beaten yet. This is so hard to fuck! I need to... Wait, I start from the bottom now? Okay, I need to recollect myself. Last life? Oh, it was that easy? Shit. Shut up, Zenki. Challenge next stage. Okay, still. Whoa. This is okay. So after the really hard stage, you get a really easy one. Famous last words. Okay. Hoping for. Did anybody count? Like how many levels we are at? This is gonna be such a magnificent fucking undertaking to beat this game if you don't get any one-ups. There's no score. You're not gonna get any one-ups. But like beating this without putting up the lives, more than like 3 lives, is going to be fucking tough. Nah, there's multiple tile sets. We know that from the attract mode and from the back of the box. By tile set, really I just mean background. Well, the blocks, they will also look different. The dragon and the firebolts will look the same. The frame, background, and obstacle blocks will look different. I still almost died because of the controls, mind you. I cannot let down for a fucking second. I'm hyped about getting to the next set of, you know, tiles, background. Because I'm hyped to see if there's a new song. I really hope there's a new song. Okay, this should be about over now. Really tense because it's my last life. Even though it's easy of a level, you never know. What if it's got a million fucking fireballs? Then it would be hard. There you go. Okay, I'm tense because as easy as this stage is, oof. The controls could still fuck me up. Okay, new tiles maybe? Not quite yet. That says 4. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, this level's fucked up. Okay. Fuck that. Okay. That's fucked up, whichever way you look at it. Okay, I know what I want to try though. Nice. Oh shit! I have to do it again. I have to do it again. Last life. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Fucking Taiwanese snake. Okay. Calm down. Don't be a bitch. Oh, go again. Fuck. Jeez, dude. Oh, fuck. These are pretty cool games, Aaron. Psycho Pinball. That's on Mega Drive as well. Mech Warrior 2. Yeah, this is looking like a really fucking hard task beating this game. Okay. I don't know, and I don't want to know how many levels are in this game. If I have to guess, dude, anywhere from 30 to 50. And we haven't even beaten 10. I'm guessing every 10 levels it changes up. Let's actually count the levels this time. This is level 2. I want to figure out if the level I was trying to beat was level 10. What's up, Volvo Dev? What game are you talking about? You need to read the manual. There's no manual scan. Like 99% of Taiwanese games, they're unlicensed without a manual scan online. Don't know that the manual would tell you, to be honest. If anybody can find pictures of the manual, that'd be dope. What's up, French Tumberry? Hey, Lex. Dragon Breed. Yeah. Almost died. Okay. This way. Yeah, blast processing, dude. No, I messed up. The dragon's barbs really make it look like a cockroach when you aim up or down. Okay. So, wait, is this stage 3 or 4? I already fucking lost count. Guys, is this stage 3 or 4? This is stage 4, I want to say. Help. This is stage 4? Nice, thanks. Okay, getting more and more used to the stutter. It's pretty addicting. That's the right construct. So this is stage 5. I think we died on stage 9. There's this, then the one that looks like this, then the one with the big blocks, that'd be 7. Then the one where you gotta follow the blocks, that'd be 8. And then the one that says 4, that's the 9th. So I'm figuring we gotta be the one that's shaped like a 4. And
and then the one after that to unlock the new assets. I'm really excited for that. I was talking about earlier, I was talking about how one of my favorite things in video games is when you got like a really simple game that just does the same shit every level, which is, you know, nice. So like a game that's level based, which isn't necessarily like an action game or whatever. It doesn't work on an action platformer or the like. And then after a set amount of levels, like 10, you get a new like tile set or background and a song. I'm more hyped about the song, really. Ma porco dio! Controls are fucked. Around the last level, the fire spawns exactly in the platform, so it's impossible to beat. How do I put this? I didn't want to know that. I realized that it's going to happen while streaming. People are gonna tell me shit I didn't want to know. I wanted to find out for myself. But what else am I gonna tell you? Other than, hey, I didn't want to know that. Whatever I do at this point doesn't matter, because... Right? You're just some guy that popped in, played this game before, wanted to... you know, say something. What if that's copy protection? Isn't there a fucking long play on YouTube that beats it? Somebody said so earlier. Oh, that's annoying though. I mean, no hints warning, I do what I can, but okay, hold on, tough stage. I fucked up. Oh! TSPMO Game Buns. Listen, that cannot be your first message. You have about 20 seconds to make amends. And then if that's your first message and what follows isn't a one-line apology, it's I'm gonna ban you. What is this? TSPMO Game Buns. Game Buns sounds good. We've talked about we talked before in the past about what games would be tastiest if you were to eat games. All right, somebody ban that guy right now. Get banned. No, Zanky, no. I said ban. Somebody ban permanently. Permanent ban now. Don't make me reach for the mouse. Permanent ban right now. Do it. It's not a bot. Who gives a shit? A bot might have been fucking more cohesive than that. I'm not saying he's a bot. You guys dumb or something? Say you guys, but you're just talking to Zeki. Now I'm thinking about what that guy fucking said about the fireball spawning in the platform. That could be real. And that could be copy protection, something that these Taiwanese games have been known to do. Even though it's especially true like for the Russian ones actually, but I'm trying to think of a copy protection mechanism that had in a Taiwanese one. I'm sure there was something, but I forget. Maybe it's gonna work because we're playing on real hardware. Okay. Alright. No! I was reading fucking chat! I was fucking reading chat! That wasn't me. That was just on me. Hey, I dropped the pressure like it was all done. The stage was over. Wouldn't be unbeatable, dude. The fucking bootleg games article would have mentioned the game being unbeatable. It is believable that is a thing that happens, and I would pin it down to copy protection. It's not unheard of. I've encountered that in 10 years here. It did happen. Oh no! What's up, Sivas? Makes me remember Nokia's. Yeah, all right. It is Snake. Technically, they say it's blockade. I didn't look into that though. Okay. Didn't fuck it up twice. Map the fire placement of all stages so you can make your own walkthrough for the next streams. It's not a terrible idea if it gets to be really insanely hard. Did that guy post another message? Can we vet it? If there's any more fucking shit I don't want to read? Checkpoints in this game? I don't know. They don't appear to be because there's no password or continue screen in the title menu. So unless you have... Yeah, no, there's none. You got 3 lives and that's it. Unless you're a bitch and you put up to 9 lives. What you could do is you could you could have it so that you give the player a code to input to continue, but that's not gonna happen. Roger Stone's tramp stamp. Do this game give you an Asian trill? All right. That guy's only messages so far have been trying to be funny. And I'm gonna not permanently ban him yet, because I did the same shit last time. And, you know, it's serving as a educational mod escapade for everybody. Keeping an eye on the chat and what happens over there. On, you know, a lesson on what not to do. If you want, you know, people not to fucking have the pussy dry out just at your sight. Anyways, still don't know who Roger Stone is, and we never cared less. What's up, Space Mister? You're the guy that has the long play on YouTube? Volva Dev? Okay, so for future shit, this is really an edge case scenario, I understand that. But I really care a lot about not getting spoiled in the least. I understand this is really edge case. You know. But I do think if that is the case, it is copy protection and we might just not encounter it at all. And if we do, we're gonna have like Kale hack the ROM. But please refrain from saying any more. Like when the level is or whatever. We don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything, okay? Thanks. No pineapple pizza. No pineapple pizza. Politics in the chat. I want Goldie to mod in several other Twitch channels I watch. Yeah, dude. Let me tell you. Okay, this is a funny story from like last month or something. So when McCall was streaming Death Stranding, yeah? McCall was streaming Death Stranding. And I'm gonna make fun of McCall here, as I should, but this is not about that, right? So it was streaming Death Stranding, meaning it was doing like 3 marathon stream of 12 hours in a row. So meaning I would wake up and still catch him alive. Because he's from Australia and I'm from Rome. So what is it that the guy said? Right, so I tune in and there's a guy that like says something. Oh yeah, I remember. Dude, so stupid. So I tune in, I say something like hello or whatever, I don't remember. And the guy is like, Goldie, why did you ban me? And obviously I have no fucking idea who this fucking stupid ass nickname is. What's up, Biko? And so I just time him out, right? Don't fucking, nobody gives a shit, shut up, right? Just fucking, I give him like a 10-minute timeout. And sure enough, whenever somebody or I get a report from like somebody else or a friend of mine goes like, yeah, this guy once complained about being banned on your stream, and then it was never banned, it was like a timeout. People like really associate a timeout on Twitch like they got slapped in the face, and sometimes they don't even know that they're not banned, they're just fucking timed out. What a bitch, right? So anyways, I timed this guy out for saying, Goldie, why did you ban me? In McCall's stream. And then the chat just explodes. Like everybody's like, oh, thank fuck, that guy finally got banned. Like fucking 10 people. 10 people, right? But the fucking bitch-ass unconfrontational streamer, no, this is a safe place for everybody to be. Everybody gotta be welcome, you know. Unban that guy. If it's fine, unban him. So that was funny to me. Then there was another shit that happened. Like in the same stream. Hold on, this is... Okay, it's not like I give a shit about moderating or whatever, but I got the sword that sees shit. I'm like, okay, click, right? It was like 2 guys who were having like a fight, a cat fight in chat, like 2 little kids. And like you do in kindergarten, if you're the teacher, God save you, I timed them out both, right? And that was funny. That was funny because then one of the dudes that was like a regular got so pissed that started DMing me on Twitch. I can show you the whispers. It would be funnier if I do. Fuck it. Hold on. There is. Oh, I blocked him. Fuck. Can I unblock him? If I unblock him, Iro be mine. Hold on, this is funny. Iro be mine. I did unban. It's not currently banned. It's unblock. Okay, I did it. Fuck. Do I? Okay, let me refresh my dashboard. This is worth it. What's up, Lucas Peebles from YouTube chat? What's up with you? If that guy wanted to be funny, could have brought up your VODs from a year ago and how you grew out your hair to hide your balding. That's only funny because it's not true, by the way. Hey, okay, I laughed, so you pass, but you're out of your mind if you think I'm balding. Wait, what was I doing? Right. Did that work? It worked. It worked. One guy crying about his opinion and all I did was disagree, really. Not even terms of service. Maybe try working within the rules set by Twitch and its legal department. Just saying, that's why terms of service exists. Explain what I did outside terms of service. Make this legally binding. Let's hear it. I wasn't reading this shit, by the way, of course. I was like fucking drying my balls after a shower. Well, it's all fun until your harassment is logged. You can't even DM back, coward. You get called out, you get put in place, and you can't even defend your action, followed up by why within the terms of service you did what you did. This is why mods are useless, because if your opinion doesn't count, and then you cry and chat like a coward. This is for a 10-minute timeout, by the way. On another stream. It's perfect because all I have to do is send screenshots of everything to Twitch, bro. Thanks, you made my job easier. It gets funnier. He sent that kind of shit about taking legal action to multiple other people and to the streamer as well. Whatever. It wasn't even my business, but it was funny. This shouldn't have ruffled any feathers. That was just for fun, right? We're all good? We cool? Cool. This shit about me balding, dude. How does somebody that is balding grow his hair out? Isn't that a paradox? Is that doable? I do have a big forehead. Like, my hairline is pretty, you know, up there. It's always been like that. It's really a Roman. Alright, cool. Just jealous of my mane. Am I a snake? So anyways, that to say that people, you know, people that act like that, they, you know, they think they have two issues. One of the two, sometimes both. One is they never got slapped in the face, and the other is they don't have interactions with people outside of the fucking monitor. So they get timed out and they feel like, you know, they got slapped in the face by their girlfriend who's got bigger muscles than they do. So they feel emasculated virtually. And they, you know, these are grown men too. So that's, you know, you can't really make fun of that because it's just sad. But it's also funny. So what are we doing here if not, like, you know, taking every chance we can to have extra fun? Fuck it. I just want to have as much fun as possible. Especially while I'm streaming. Ah! Oh! Okay. Stage 9, I believe. Oh my god, that was so fucking insane. Why did I even do that? Did I have an alternative? That's fucked up. I don't want to ever do it again, but I'm gonna have to a million times when fucking shit. Oh. Is it gonna be over? Oh, fuck. No! Again! Again in the same way! Oh! Fuck! Shit. The back top of my head? Dude, there's nothing. If you see a spot, it's a vertigo, whatever you call that. It's what are you talking about, dude? There's hair everywhere. Hair everywhere. I even got really fine hair, and then you don't get to see my scalp at all, bitch. Just jelly. No effort. No effort, lion man. That's fucked up. You don't get any lives. You can pump them up in the options. Did the music change? No. I got 3 lives. You can pump it up to 9. I ain't touching it. You can up the difficulty. It's pretty interesting. If you put it on hard, the snake goes faster. Jesus fuck. Controls better. Like, just 8 through 2 of my inputs. This controls, because I know you tried it, Biko, if you remember. This controls like Rampart on Mega Drive. Controls really bad. And there's also more... Like, I would have played on hard if I had... I would have played on hard because of the better controls. But then you have to collect more fireballs before the stage is over, so it is harder. Yeah, there is an end, yeah. You get to... You complete stages. Didn't you see that? What's up, Mike? 70x? What does that mean? Nice that you're getting hardware for, you know, the stuff you can only do with it. So playing with peripherals. Nice peripheral gaming. Alright, what do you do with the model? There you go. End of level. Might have a walkthrough. Oh, we don't want any spoilers. Ever, as a matter of fact. Careful. Don't get banned. There's very few things you can do to get banned here. Surprisingly. Say surprisingly, because a lot of people get banned here. Relatively to the audience numbers, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna beat it now. I'm gonna beat that level now. We said hardware compatibility, so maybe at some point I had like software compatibility where the games run worse? It's my guess from what he said. Okay. 2, 3. This is not easy to do. Even though you just have to hold down the diagonal button, it's surprisingly fucked up and hard to do. Only PS2 fats had PS1 compatibility. Aren't you getting confused with PS3? Okay. Doing good. Not too savvy about those things, actually, chat. Wait, somebody mentioned earlier I should show all of my consoles. Who said that? And why did you say that? Should do that for Patreon. I got daily vlogs on Patreon where I show bullshit, like fucking videos about everything and anything that don't really qualify, of course, for fucking YouTube videos. Not like an influencer. Fuck that shit. I don't have that much. The most peculiar, interesting thing I have to stream it again, of course, is a Commodore Plus 4. Toplin, what's up? Yeah. The next stage is fine. The one after that is ridiculous. And then stage 9, which is secretly stage 4. Progress is being slow with this game, but I'm really enthralled. I'm actually addicted to, you know, getting used to the fucked up control and shit. It's doing a number on my left thumb. You know when like you play maybe like Gran Turismo for like 6 hours, or like a fighting game, and like you're fucking on the D-pad and your left thumb, you know what happens, right? Yeah, that happens with this game after 20 minutes. I'm not kidding. Okay, I just died reading that shit. I just died reading this shit. Okay? This guy, you're probably in your 20s. And you think anybody gives a shit about what you have to type in a chat. Nobody gives a shit about what you have to type in your chat. Not even your mom when you were 12, 7 years ago, and were at risk getting called by internet predators. Alright? We gotta get that clear for you to have a shot at a single chance at not getting banned. Strike two. Strike two. Let's put it in American terms, okay? That said, I'm from Rome, Italy, where people are extremely rude and don't give much of a fuck normally. So, that to say, I'm being really lenient about a random anonymous nickname on the internet that I just know I don't care about. I'm trying to put it out there in a way where everybody understands why I don't. And so that the person in question understands that nobody else will ever, because it's the internet and it's a chat and it's a nickname. Now, maybe if you had a profile picture with a pair of big badonkas, like, you know, huge tits, then maybe you would find a couple of fucking Twitch monsters that cared. Some people make a living out of that, and as I was saying earlier in the stream, my hat's off to those people. Respect the hustle, genuinely. Now, I may have huge tits, bigger than your girlfriend probably, but that doesn't mean I give a fuck, okay, hombre? Good. Now let me do this extremely hard stage. If I have to lose another fucking snake life reading your half-assed, unfunny shit. Porco Dio! Ah! Let me just take my time here. Okay, so take your time. Don't rush around the corners. It's a good strat. Still hard. It's still fucking hard here, right? Because you can't do it here. Here you actually have to just dadan. So you have to hold down diagonal. This is how you have to do this, by the way. Just so you understand how fucked the controls are. You cannot play this like a normal Snake game, where you go here, then you tap down and immediately left, and then up, and then immediately left. You cannot do that. Here you have to hold diagonal down, so the Snake reliably does this, but then you have to stop holding it when it's here and facing left, while accounting for the delay caused by the game's coding when swallowing a fireball. And then when here you have to immediately do the same with diagonal top left, right? Oof. Oh. Oh, you're 42 and you're calling a younger guy uncle? I don't believe you. I would take the wholesome advice. Fellow streamer Marty.Zone said, "You saw a snake in the yard the other day." Underrated comment, top tier comment right there. What did you do? Savalin, yeah. Sakanaka, welcome back. What's up? Hello, Pavel. Setsubero. What's up, Grim? Yeah, I was thinking about Pac-Man as well earlier. Yeah. It's like Pac-Man, like that, if Pac-Man also ate your inputs half of the time together with the pellets and the ghosts. Right? You gotta take that into account. So after that fucking bullshit level, you get this easy one. And then the next one is atrocious. The next one, I think it's 9 or 10. I lost count. I don't know if anybody got count. Feel free to tell me what number of level this is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to the second song. I'm hoping there's a second song. Didn't spoil myself that or anything much. I don't like to. But we know that the background and the tiles are going to change. So it stands to reason that the song would as well. If the song doesn't change, that's fucking shit. Alright. Checked it closely, but left it alone. What kind of snake was it? Regular? I need to pee. I just really want to beat that fucking level. Okay. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, fuck, I need to do that, huh? Forgot. Well, fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Actually, I am. That's easier. Okay. That was the hard part. Not gonna say what part this is, because I'm gonna jinx myself and fucking die. And I get a limp snake. So let's do it from here. Seems easier. Strategy unlocked. It's easier from below. Okay, that's gonna be another fucking row of fireballs on the diagonal, isn't it? Oh my god, that was so good. Okay, stop doing that. Never got to this part.
Is it new? It isn't. This is gonna be the last. It says 5. What does it say 5? Then one said 4. What happens at 10? Wait, that's not stage 4. This is stage 5. Now I'm invested. What are numbers like in Taiwan, guys? Does it looks like they give you an easier level? What's up, Water Kirby? Welcome back. Hold on, I can't look at chat. I'll die if I do. Figured it would go up there as well. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I said I'm ready for it. Damn it, I am. Oh! I was gonna say fucking 6. It's more than 10. It's more than 10. Four was fucked up because of the shape of the number 4. So 7's gonna be, depending on how they do the 7 number typography, 7 could be really fucking difficult. Alright, let's enjoy the fucking comfy 6 for now, because 7's gonna be fucked up. Eight's gonna be fine if they have it. 7's gonna be... This was fucking piss easy. 7's gonna kick my ass and my nuts with one kick, dude. It's oh my god, never mind. It's okay. Taiwanese 7s are really weak. Yeah, all in the fucking corners though. Hold on, chat. God Gaming today. God Gaming today. Yeah, Grim, this uses the Sunsoft Chicken Joe sound engine. They steal them like that. It's usually this, or the High Seas Havoc one from Data East. It's also good. Or the Wonder Boy 3 Monster Lair. It's actually the weakest of those. Okay, door soon. This is tight though when you gotta go around because there's like one tile. Okay, the snake is getting really large. I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Huge progress. Huge progress this credit. Link Dragon! Oh. What's the one from the trap mode? Oh, cool. I haven't been counting that much. All right, the reward is pretty good. What was it? That was like 15, if not 20 levels, though, right? See that the trap mode only has this one stage that uses that new tile set, which is barely reached. The evil part of that level we got to is that the dragon spawns in front of a block. You have to move immediately or you die. 16 like the flames. Yeah, maybe so. Wait, maybe it's 18, meaning it would explain why I was counting like 14, 15, but I don't think it was. Anyway, I need to piss real bad, so I'm gonna go take a second break. We're gonna, you know, come back and do more. So fucking stay tuned and all that shit. Maybe you can roll an account on Patreon in the time being and follow me on Patreon for free. That's right, I said for free. Not asking you to give me money, but you can follow for free. There you go. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me. Did somebody say a letter in the chat? Somebody type a letter from the alphabet in chat. I'll give you a good music. Should do that. K. All right. K it is. K is for. What did Cousin Oklono already? K is for King Colossus, or King Salmon, or Kiss Shot, or Kingdom Grand Prix, or King Breeder. Yes, indeed, this is a Yamaha sound chip. This is a PC-88 game, after all. Wait, King Brothers 88, it's not 98, right? It's got all those digitized pitches. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's PC-88. Tell from the sound. It's by Hitoshi Sakimoto, famous composer for Final Fantasy Tactics. So it sounds a lot like his other FM sound shit. Or is this not Sakimoto, but with the Sakimoto sound engine? Pretty sure it's Sakimoto. So the Terpsichorean sound engine also used on Mega Drive for his stuff. So if you listen to the like Gauntlet Mega Drive soundtrack, it's gonna sound like this very much. I need to analyze the back of the box again, because we finally made it to the second. Like screen tile set. But I need to understand if there's like, it could be just two. So here's the back of the box as the title screen. And that's already a third one. And that's a fourth one. Oh gosh. That's probably all there is. Oh, that looks so fucked up. Look at that stage. So this is the first tile set, so to speak. So there's at least 4 songs. We got to 2. It's probably gonna be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, I can't tell which one looks more fucked up, if this one or that one. Gosh. I'm pretty happy though, it's not just 2. Lots of sweaty gaming here. Got another coffee. I ate a carrot, got another coffee. I know it was decaf. And I let the air out of the room for a little bit, opened the window. So the sweaty Taiwanese gaming air kind of just went out a bit. We got fresh air. Let's see if that helps us at all. Let me fucking put myself higher up in this frame. There you go. I hate Dead Space. Not the game, I hear that one's cool. Start. Okay. So, there's big difficulty spikes here and there for sure. Man, I would love to see it. Like, I can already tell that once I beat normal, I would like pay to see a hard mode playthrough just because it's got extra fireball positionings. Alright, anyways. What are you guys up to? But what the fuck? Alright. Let my guard down on stage 1 and the game kills me by eating 3 of my inputs. Alright. Let's do this. Working. Creepy baby face, old man, toothless, bald, dirty beard emoji. Alright. Thinking of walking to get some coffee. Where to, the kitchen? Or outside? Do that. What are you working on? Commission? Zetsuber, I think, is an artist. Did somebody did a commission? What is the noun? What is the verb, rather, for commission? Just commission, right? Did somebody commission you a furry porno Rule 34 artwork of Aretha Franklin or something? NDA stuff. Aye, furry porn. Got it. Commission. Nice. I got it, though, right? Before you guys told me. I'm good like that. Stop scratching away. Welcome back. Let me know. Cool. Lots of NDA workers in chat. Shoutouts. Thank you, Grim.
If anybody wants English lessons, I charge 1,500 bits per hour. No joke. Okay. Yeah, see that? The tail doesn't kill you. The tail is just graphics. If you bite your own tail at the last tile of your body, it doesn't kill you. So, just now realizing this says 2. But why? This is stage 3. Chwampu! Chwampu! Jumbo Technologies. What is... Stage 3 says 2. I'm really hyped about this game, dude. You know what would be sick? If, like, after you get through those 4 different tile sets and beat all those 50 or 60 stages or whatever, then there's like a single final stage. Because in this kind of game, you cannot expect or hope for a final boss. Well, you could do, which I haven't really seen in any of these or whatever. I think Replica does it either, but I haven't finished it. Like a single final stage with its own unique graphics and assets. That's about the best thing this game could pull off. A final stage that looks dope. See, this is a 3. I'm just now realizing that this is a 3. But then it's not until a few stages in that you get to see the 4. This is fucking random as shit, this numbering. It's like they did in the stage. It's like, what do we do? We just do numbers. And then they were like, let me actually do... Okay, that would kill me. Let me actually do more. And then they put in more levels than just those number ones. Weird. You could do like an extra, like a final stage with a unique song and graphic. And that'd be like fucking badass. It'd be animated tiles or whatever. A first one, stage 0. Right. I mean, it makes more sense in Chinese, but what do you call this? This is 1 in Chinese, I guess, if you're really trying. Oh, dude, turn almost killed me. This is 3.1. Okay, fair. Anybody ever ate snake before? I would try. I can't say I have. Okay. Highly demanding, not in demand at all. Video game here. If you know what I mean. Did I not run the timers? My bad. Okay. Ah. This way. Annoying. Okay. Good. Good. No! Oh! Turn! The controls! The fucking controls, man! Okay, no mistakes. Oh. First time that happens. Alright, geez. Choking. Okay, I'm on my last life, by the way. You only get 3 lives. I'm already on my last one. But anything could still happen. Especially here, I could die very easily. That's the tough part. I fucked up. Alright, I'm just gonna go all the way around here and then up there, and then just do it again, skipping the hard part, and here, and okay. So after this, there is stage, the one that says 4. I need to keep count of the levels next time, dude, because I have no fucking idea about the level count right now. The balance of the levels is like all over the place. Like this level is piss easy. I don't think I've ever died here. Famous last words. This is 9, you're counting. So the level that says 4 is level 10. That's weird. Saptakada. Sneak, sneak. Oh my god, I almost died. And it was gonna be on me. Okay, being really careful. Can you imagine how satisfying it is going to be, like in 2 months from now, where we finish this game? Like, it's gotta be a single run. There's no continues, no nothing. Okay, this level is fucking hard. So what you want to do here is you can go from the right, but after this you just want to go from down below. Just better, I think. Oh gosh, now you still want to go from the right here, the one after this. Okay, hold on. Okay, not too bad. Oh fuck, forget. It's easier still to go around and not catch them 2 in a row, because then the delay might fuck you up and you might hit the wall. Okay, here you want to go from down below, way better. Okay, this is a stage that's super tough, but it's way easier once you like know how to deal with it. Okay, that's what I gotta do, huh? Oh, got it! I can't unsee the cockroach. Fuck. Okay, fuck. Played safe. Messed up the aim. Oof. Oof. Yes! Okay, very good chances now of making it back to the second song. The upcoming levels are easier than that one by a decisive margin. My controls did not answer me at all there. Fuck. Go like this. Oof. 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 Okay, 6. This is a rather short one. Okay, 7. 7 sounds scary, but it's actually very easy because the 7's really simple. Then I think after the 8, we move on to the new music. Really hyped for that. I'm on my last life, however, which is sad. But fine. You can do a lot in this game with just one life, as you can clearly see. This wouldn't be so tense if the controls worked fine, but we don't like easy things here. Oof, like I'm hard. Okay. Always try to take turns where it's safest too. That's a big lesson I'm learning already on the first room. Lots of learning today. So like, don't go down there even though, okay, yeah, just go back. Gotta play as safe as possible. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice. Okay, last stage. Good learning though. See how... Oh no, this is the 8. Okay. Okay, we're back here. New music. Gotta take it easy, dude. Fucking synth is kinda too weak for how strong the drums are. Oh man, the dragon doesn't blend very nice with those clouds, huh? Fuck. Music. Okay, loop back. It's a scary amount of fireballs. Easy! Oh, again, spawning you where you have to turn immediately or you die. Is the next one gonna be saying 10? Okay, so I wanna take this from the left. It isn't gonna be until later where the game's gonna give us those fucking crazy layouts. Okay, nice progress. So this is stage 15, meaning next up is stage 16, huh? If Pad's teacher, math teacher didn't die in kindergarten.
Oh, what is this? What the fuck is this? Is that how you... Oh no, don't tell me. This is tricky. You cannot do this usual diagonal trick there. Yeah, okay, you have to take it in steps. You don't like the music? It is really incompetent, I will say, but I like it. Starts off strong and then really loses itself, this song. What's up, Ren Scott? Trying to. Not exactly. Oh! 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 Okay. It's more about dealing with the controls than about being good at Snake, honestly. Okay, you don't have to do that. Son of a bitch! Gotcha! Oh, easy stage! Big progress! It's an umbrella. It's a broken umbrella. Many holes. Turn, you motherfucker. Almost died. Okay, this is starting to get to a level where the layouts are gonna, you know, be fucky. This is still leaving you a lot of free space. Once they start pulling a layout like this, there's no telling what's coming next. Fucking algebra equation for a layout. Could be. Fucking hardcore game. You have to do it all in one go. Hardcore game. Okay, the tip of the umbrella is the exit. We got it. What's next? Fuck. This stage is hard. This stage is really hard. I almost died. I died. Fair enough. Fair enough over there. Fair enough. That was a tough one. That's pretty tough. 19? Really? That level was really fucky, guys. Not gonna lie. Really fucky level. Yeah, there's not gonna be any extra lives or whatever. You can go to the options and be a bitch if you want to, but that's not gonna be me. I'm gonna keep it to defaults. I try hard mode. It's easier in a way, but then it's harder because you gotta collect more fireballs, even though I don't know if it carries over onto the next stages and whatnot. But I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that for today. It's a really good learning. Really good learning. Sweaty enough session. We're gonna play this again
2 days from now on Thursday. There's a stream each Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at the same time, so expect me to go back live here at 1 p.m. Rome time. All time zones lead to Rome. We're gonna go raid somebody directly from outer space, and we're gonna go spam many farting emojis down somebody's way. SDC is playing fucking Modern Magic 6. So this is what you need to type, copy paste in his chat. Give him some goat farts. Thanks. Oof. You guys see a dragon? You see a dragon somewhere? Anywhere? You guys see a dragon? Thank you guys for watching. I'll be seeing you all on Discord. In the meantime, all I gotta say to you is... Gaudi! Come again.